Hey, what is up, y'all? What is up? How we doing, everyone? Got in here early. Hey, let's go. How's it going, Confused Paladin? How are we? I am doing pretty good, thank you, thank you. How about yourself? Oh, let me hit record. That might be a good idea. What's up, Zatalia? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. We are back with every crafting recipe in order. Good at work, lol. Hey. Stay concentrated. I'll be back after class in like 3 hours to watch A. Appreciate it, Diamond. Of course, the VOD's always going to be there for anyone who isn't available and all that stuff. So, on Twitch or on YouTube. So, feel free to catch up on the bits you haven't watched and all that good stuff. What's up, Fox? How are we doing over on Twitch? Welcome, welcome. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello. I'm just going to check. I'm live on the platforms. I wouldn't want to not be live. I am live on YouTube and I am live on Twitch, which means I can stop this music and get ready to go and craft some stuff in order. Get some water. Oh, great. Just spill water all over my desk. Absolutely great. Oh, come on. Hopping in to remind you about the to-do list. Good thing you mentioned it. I'm going to go install that mod right now. What's up, Green Knight? How are we doing? To do. Yeah, I've used this before, but I am going to install this mod. Has my OBS crashed? No? Why's my YouTube being weird? Uh-oh. Have I broken something on YouTube? Oh no, it's there. Why did it just go off? Let's do that. Let's put it in my mod folder. Where is Steam? Steam apps. Stardew Valley mods. There we go. And then put this in here, which is cool. That should all be in there. I can just do this. Exit the game. And then just boot it back up real quick. Did something happen? I don't know. I went on my I went to install a mod and it looked like on my YouTube, it looked like it stopped like picking up something. I mean, I assume everything's working now. Let me just pull it up. So Twitch seems fine. YouTube seems fine. I mean, I guess we'll know. Yeah, why is it being weird? Let me just check on YouTube a sec if that's fine. Why do I always have technical issues, man? I just want to go live. Let me just check YouTube, see if everything's working. And I've got an advert. Oh my gosh, man. Why am I money grabbing right here? No, Deliveroo. I don't want food. I'm not downloading the app. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, no, Stardew Valley's on there. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of that. We're recording. We are live. And we can go in. Hey, what's up, Chazu? How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's just go straight in. Of course, we left off on the start of summer, so that should be exciting. How do you use the to-do list mod? A second. L. There we go. Okay. It's L. Whenever I remember to do something, I'll put it in there. Hey, what's up, Master Roll? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing well. Can't wait to watch this. Hey, should be good. Should be. Oh, and I've not got my animation cancelling on. Oh my gosh. Animation cancel. Why is it not on my computer? What? No, not access. What's that? AC. It's called on my computer AC. What? Hey, what's up, Mugo? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Trying to get my animation cancelling on a second, but it's oh, here it is. Let me just check. Okay, there we go. It works. What's up, Breezo? How we doing? The stream just started. Yep. We have just gone live. Okay, so everything is working, which is great because, you know, I mean, look, you all know me by now. If my streams go normal, then something's wrong. If something goes without any problems, then something's gone up. How's crafting going? It's going pretty well. I mean, it depends actually what you mean. Are we only 2 crafting recipes in? Yes. But is the morale high? Yes. Are we making progress in the community center? Yes. Are we happy? Yes. So I'd say everything's going well. Hey, what's up, Pop Culture? How we doing? How we doing? So, what will we doing? Hallelujah for once with delay. My delay is better at my PC than my phone. Hey, let's go. Morale is that is that really matters? Exactly. Being high in spirit is exactly and everything we need. Is the only thing we need, and we need to let's go on summer crops bundle. So we need it's just the same here because we have the remixed bundle, so we will need to be careful, like make sure we're growing everything. Add the next crafting recipe we're working on, mastery. Oh, you're about to to-do list. What's it called? Iron fence. Actually, wait, can I edit that? Oops, that's done. I'll put this in like, so we can like almost use this as like an in-game counter. Next morning, oh my gosh. Next recipe. Iron fence. And let's have it bold. And then it's not done. Okay, oh wait, what was it? And mastery. Yes, blah, blah, blah. To do mastery, and then let's do that, and then let's also make oops gosh, I don't know how to use this mod that well, and then bold like that. There we go. Okay, that works. Hey, how we doing, Sky? What's up? What's up? Remixed bundles can always go either way. Yeah, exactly, because we had to get remixed bundles so we could get the foragers bundle, so we don't have to craft a tapper. So it's kind of like, and if you take a look at our, oh no, I can't show it, but for our spring crops bundle, we had to donate a carrot instead. So we just have to like make sure we don't just like autopilot and do things. Do master everything, pretty much. To-do list, craft everything. I should get that mod too, I always forget what to do. Oh my gosh, whenever I've played like lots of modded stuff, I always try and use it because I get sidetracked so often. Like, it's just a quality of life. All it is just a list. Doesn't mean anything. Keeps you on track, though. Hey, what are we doing? How are we doing, Juice? How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Because bluegrass requires mystic syrup, which you can't get. Yeah. So we just needed a pepper, blueberry, tomato, and a melon. But we do need to do quality crops, which is hot peppers. Maybe we'll grab a lot more of these. Maybe we don't grab that many. because of watering. I mean, I guess that's probably enough, to be honest, just for now. I think. Maybe we can go grab some more crops. We just don't want to spend hours watering all the time because we've got no sprinklers. And we can't make any. Hey, what's up, Lysandra? How are we doing? Yeah, I get sidetracked the moment I go out the door. Pretty much the same here. It's incredible, yep. Do the raccoons give Mystic Syrup? They do. So, the raccoons can. So, we asked, obviously, in Blade's Discord whether they can, even though it classes it as a, even though the game classes it as an artisan product, the raccoon can give you it if it's one of the items left in the shipping collection. But the only problem is that we can't complete the shipping collection without crafting everything because of dinosaur mayonnaise, which is literally the only thing stopping us. Let's go grab 5 more crops. Actually, let's see if we have any mixed seeds. Celebration Mark II makes Empress of and Fishron tiny, and that makes the fighting... I'd love to put... If I ever play, like, when we... I mean, Terraria's doing quite well on the votes. If, we get around to doing that, then, like... I'd love to try some, like, just, like, a generic playthrough, and then maybe, like, some of the seeds and stuff. Secret seeds. And I still think breaking order for the Mayhem is more fun than Mystic Seed. Because, let me just think for a second. Right. As the person not doing it, I think in this challenge, I think we figured out it's possible to either, like, it's impossible without crafting one recipe. And that's either the... One is more fun than the other, if you get what we mean. So, with, one of those is the Mystic Tree Seed. Because Bluegrass appears on the first list, we have to craft it, and we need Mystic Syrup. To get Mystic Syrup, it is impossible to get without having a Mystic Tree Seed or whatever, or a Treasure Totem or something. Mystic Tree Seed. So, but you can get Mystic Syrup if it's the last thing in the entire shipping collection, and instead the one crafting recipe you use is the mayonnaise machine, because then you can build a mayonnaise machine, get dinosaur mayo, then ship everything in the collection apart from Mystic Syrup, do the raccoon quests, eventually it will give you Mystic Syrup. So the choices we think in this challenge are either mayonnaise machine or or the Mystic Tree Seed. Either one doesn't change the fact that you need to craft one recipe out of order, but you can get a mail machine from the school cabins. No, it's basically we had a look. Genuinely the only thing that you can't get is a mayonnaise machine from any other way at all, which is crazy. We'll grow some of these later in the season if we remember. We can do some fishing if we want. Just get a few of the fish out the way. If we get all of our community center duties out the way, that's kind of nice. Do a normal playthrough. I assume you already play, so start expert mode. Yeah, I would. I've played Terraria before, so like I wouldn't be able to it's. I mean, it's sort of like Minecraft, where I've played it before. I know the concepts. It's just about I've not played it in a decent while. So I would do expert mode though, because I like the drops. I think expert mode is at least 50 times better. Can't wait till his compilation video, all things in order in Stardew in order. Well, it's funny, Ivan. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream, first of all, and yeah, I guess that will be a video at some point. Whenever I've done the last thing in order, then we'll have a big video, I guess. I mean, this could be the last thing we do in order. Who knows? Maybe it could be. It has already been milked, though. I'm not gonna lie. We've already milked it quite a bit. If you do ship everything, you wouldn't have to grid out mastery straight away. It's a good point, because mastery is difficult, and it sort of depends. Which one, from my point of view, I go, which one would be more fun for the video? Like, which one's more difficult? Would it be to get to mastery and then craft a mystic tree seed, then just do bluegrass, and then the mystic tree seed is the crafting recipe we do out of order? Or would shipping everything in the collection and then building a mayo machine to get dino mayo, to then get the mystic seed through the raccoon bundle? I think shipping everything and then the raccoon bundle would probably work best for like the narrative point of view, because of that first stream where we spent like 3 hours just planning, messaging in the Discord and stuff. Like, but we don't know yet. We don't have to decide on it just yet. Like, we actually don't. But when we get there, we can get there. Hey, what's up, Scrabs over on Twitch? How we doing? You'd also need chappers for Mystic Syrup, but that's a CC reward. Yeah. Yeah, so that would be like late fall, when we get like blackberries or plums, which we need for it. Very ominous, exactly. Okay, so that's a tuna we need. Pufferfish. What else can we get here? We can get a sturgeon, walleye, and stuff. Special orders in order. Don't know how that would work. Are you going to do perfection in order-ish? I'm going to be honest, Izzy, it again depends. Because I think we're going to need to... I think for me to do perfection in order, the challenge would have to be a bit more thought out before. Because perfection in order, if I was to start with task 1 and then have to 100% the task before moving on, it's already impossible. Like, and there's so many things that aren't possible that it kind of just doesn't work. It's not really an in order thing anymore. Like, you try and do it in order until you basically just can't, and then you move on, and then, which I guess I've done in the past, but remember to deconstruct the bluegrass if you do go raccoons. Yeah, because, yeah, true, actually, yeah. No, but we need to make a wait, no, you buy a deconstructor. Of course, respect whatever you decide. Yeah, like, I think it's like, either one works. Either one does work. The mystic tree seed, I'd say, is easier because of the because for the raccoon bundle, we don't just have to complete the raccoon bundle, we also have to ship everything apart from mystic syrup. And find 100+ golden walnuts too. We're still 2 recipes away from bluegrass, no problem. Yeah, I mean, look, for bluegrass anyway, we're going to have to be on Ginger Island, because that's why I'm almost saying, like, there's no rush for a lot of stuff. Because we have to be on Ginger Island for that. So, it almost doesn't matter if we try and, try and do stuff fast, or we can't get it until post Walnut Room, because that's a recipe in there, so it's almost like there's no rush at all. We basically can't make anything. What do we need to get here? I'm not sure when the fish schedule is, though, for sturgeons and stuff. Sturgeon, bream, don't really care, I guess. Or employ Morris for the walnuts. Yeah, like, we could, if we had enough gold at the point, I think it would be easier. I mean, I'm pretty good to get golden walnuts, to be fair. I know where most of the locations are. And if we can prepare a little bit in advance, then it's not too bad. I mean, we won't actually know how long it will take us to complete the community centre, because a lot of things are riding on being quite lucky with the cart, especially like the Brewers bundle. But of course, everyone in the streams have been absolutely incredible, and I've got loads and loads and loads and loads of ideas for what to do next. And I was going to pan away from the in-order stuff, because I just think every in-order idea that's left apart from maybe skills. It's just not, it doesn't sound that fun to me. Like, again, perfection in order is a cool idea, but I just don't think practically it actually works. Well, I know it doesn't work. I know it's impossible, but my problem with it being is, like, I can imagine people being like, it's perfection in order, but, like, you basically just completing it normally anyway, because you're skipping it all the time. Is Pam in here? Of course, we are working on Pam's friendship as much as we can. Do I have the info suite mod on? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what level they start giving gifts. I assume it's like 2 hearts they start giving out gifts, like in the mail. Keep an eye on like the quest board and stuff. Let me see. I'm having a look. I'm having a look on what ideas make it in order. Like there was one where it's like, can you max skills in order and finish the community center in year 1, which I think's cool. So you're like maxing your skills, but then you're also the goals, the community center, which is pretty cool. Silly idea. Every clothes item, not in order, but I think it'll be addition to complete collections. I think that's it. Do I have that idea? I think it's hats. I think I had. Has my mouse just gone off? No. My LEDs in my mouse just disappeared. It's not out of charge, is it? I do like clothing items in order. Oh no, not in order. Wait, I mean, like collecting all clothes, because I did like the idea of collecting all the hats, but that's basically just perfection, isn't it? But all clothes is interesting. But I know there's like a lot. I mean, maybe that's what's cool about it. Let me just write that one down as well. Did you finish the friending in order challenge? If you mean in terms of wrapping it up, as in like we finished the challenge, we did wrap that up. Are we? We did wrap that up. I'm still editing it though. It's a crazy amount of footage, like 65 hours. I say this like every stream. I'm back. Hey, let's go. Befriending in order. How does that work? It's kind of difficult for me to explain, but it's basically like the in-game list. Like you open this friendship tab, and you have Lewis, you'll have Robin, and so you have to do Lewis first, then you have to do Robin first, and then you have to do Willie next, then Clint, then Marnie, and so and so and so and so on. Like that's how we ended up doing it, and it was pretty fun. Until it wasn't fun, and then it was painful. Hey, what's up, Antonio? How we doing? Back with a warning. Nightbot's on it today. Yeah, I've been meaning to get some real mods sorted, but I've been so busy. I'll probably do that today, tonight, or tomorrow. Dressers have an infinite storage for clothes, so it'd make it much. Ooh, that's cool. And I'd suggest not getting all the dye variants. Yeah, like I don't like that. That's my thing. Like, I just wanted to know how many there is, because it's a good challenge, but it's like if there's like 20,000, it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Like one of each type would probably work better. I think that could be cool. Hey, how we doing, Steph? Welcome. How we been? What's up, y'all? How we doing? Welcome. How have you also been? What's up, Chloe? How have you also been? Wait, what are we doing right now? I'm just wandering around. Let's go give Pam a pass name. It's like I'm confused. I'm trying to. How many mods you using? Do you mean like I assume you mean like real mods. I have 0 real mods at the moment. If you mean like real people as mods, I have 0. It's me and my bots. Me and my bot army. Okay, so we've already given Pam 2 gifts today, so we can't do that, but we'll just drop off this artifact. Like, I know the best thing we should start doing is just do community center stuff, and then we can spend the rest of the summer in basically just doing other tasks. Been good living for all the time streams. Hey, let's go, Chloe. Let's go. We're trying. Of course, we're going to take some days off every now and then, but not anytime soon. We've got Fields of Mystery tomorrow. Game. I have mods on this game. I have UI Info Suite. What else do I have? We installed the to-do list mod literally before stream, so we can just have a list of everything we need to do. And that is it. We did install a preview bundles mod, but that was so we can see if we got the right bundles for the remixed bundles. But there's no like content mods, nothing like that. It's all just quality of life ones. There's at least 300 closed as a doc on it in Reddit. Wow. I mean, 300's not that bad. I think that could be fun, he says. You know, it's actually strange. I actually have like a backlog of videos, which is actually crazy. Like, I'm editing Friendships in Order right now. Still. Yeah, I know. And, I have like both the Minecraft streams, like, that we did, like the 100 days ones. Like, they're just like, that footage is just untouched at the moment. How long do you think till the 1.7 update? Well, did Concerned Ape say this year? When he did the announcement, did he say this year? Because I know he did the candidates. Okay, we need the tilapia. Or was it just like soon? So I can't remember if Concerned Ape said it was going to be some point this year. I don't think it'd be too long though. I think it was like, it's nearly been like 6 months now since we had the marriage candidate announcement. I mean, I can see November, December time. Although I can also see like March could work as well. Don't think he did. Yeah, I can't remember because he did that video where it was like the anniversary one. I think Q1 next year after GS6 quite nice. Yeah, I am leaning towards that as well. I mean, ultimately, when he wants to and he feels he's done, then it should, you know, if he can release it. I'd rather him not rush anything. But he wouldn't do that anyway, to be fair. He'd always take his time with it. And I'd much rather he do that, just because, you know, you'd want good updates. I think people would like be more upset if it was if it came out and then it, you know, it had like a lot of glitches and bugs. I mean, there's always gonna be those, but you know what I mean. Imagine how funny it would be if GTA 6 bombed. It's funny though, because I don't think it can. Not in like that term, but I'm like, there is so much hype around the game, where it's like, if it bombs, it's like, I don't know, like, it almost physically can't bomb. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to do well in terms of like pre-orders and sales and stuff. But like, it almost has to do really well because of the hype and like what people are expecting. What's your favorite bobber for fishing? Okay. I'm going to say this right now, Evan. It depends. It does depend. But if I had to say overall, it would be, I mean, it's boring, but like trap bobbers is like really good. Like you can actually tell the difference. Or dress spinners. I think dress spinners are quite good. Is that what a bobber is, or is that tackle? I don't know the difference. I'm almost here. Ran late with cooking dinner. Hey, let's go, Steph. Let's go. If it was awful, people would still... that's what I mean. It's like, there's so many people who's already like pre-ordered the game that like if it were to like flop, it wouldn't flop in terms of like money. Like it would still make a lot of money. But like GTA 5, that's like still active now. You know what I mean? That's like 13 years after. So the expectations for the game are like literally couldn't be higher. Once again, it's been very warm in the UK. Oh, I meant your little ball. Oh, rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Yeah, oh yeah, mine is a dog. Yeah, I like the rubber duck. I keep forgetting about that little place. They can change your bobber. Yeah, that's what a bobber is. Put that in there, and then what else do we get? We got the lake fishing, and then I'm not sure when sturgeons go away, but let's go try and catch one of them. Wait, what about the was it summer foraging? Do we still have that? Oh yeah, we do still have the summer foraging. Go away at 7, okay. Thank you, Siesta, how are we? Good to know, because I do not know when sturgeons leave. Like I say, we might as well just try and get all of this, like, community centre stuff out of the way, because we don't want to be worrying and then not being able to do it. About to have to restart my computer again. Ooh, not good, not good. I had to leave the last stream early. Did we find a way around the Mystic Syrup issue? Unfortunately, HW, I hope you're doing alright. We didn't. For the crafting in order challenge, we have to craft one recipe. We think it's possible, but there's only one you have to do out of order. And that is gonna be the Mystic Tree Seed. Or a mayonnaise machine. A mayo machine allows you to get dino mayo, which is the last thing unobtainable for the shipping collection, which then means you can get the Mystic Syrup from the raccoon. But without that, you can't get it. So either way, you have to craft one recipe out of order. I feel like GTA 6 is going to get delayed another month. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'd rather them delay the game to make it better than release it unfinished. If it does, it's going to be announced on a Thursday with a trailer free. Well, I'll have to see. But I mean, I know it's been a long time since they first teased it, but again, I'd rather they delayed it and not released an unfinished game. And befriend Pam on the to list. Yeah, we've been giving her maybe my inventory's just full. We've been giving her parsnips, and I'm not sure how. Oh, it's bubble spots. I'm not sure how much heart she needs to be to start sending you gifts. The standard edition will always be unfinished. I mean, just mean like you know what I mean. You don't want to spend so much on a video game and then it have like be unplayable or glitches or whatever. Like I think people will be quite happy. I mean, they won't be happy because they don't want it to. You know, they want to play the game now, but. I think people would rather it take longer, but is good quality when it comes out. But then every time they delay it, it does add pressure to be good. Because every time it's delayed, everyone's like, it's going to be super good. It's going to be super good. They're making it really good. And so they better do. First, I will say that the bugs are features and you should appreciate the good game. Well, you know, when you spend that much money on a game, you do want it to be playable. I mean, I do want to play GTA 6. I love to play it for YouTube, but it's like... don't think that would really work. Stardew Valley player plays Grand Theft Auto 6. I think it's free hearts start getting gifts. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know exactly when the threshold was. I thought it was 2, but you're probably right with 3. 3 sounds a little bit better. That's why there isn't an Elder Scrolls 6. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls game. Wholly controversial. Not like I wouldn't, but I just haven't. Doing every crime in on. You know what's funny, guys, though? I've actually been thinking about the concept of in order. And I was just thinking, is there any other games that's like adjacent to Stardew Valley where that we could like translate it over to, if you know what I'm trying to say? Like I know someone mentioned that Animal Crossing YouTuber is doing like in order stuff, which is funny, which is cool to see. Like I was trying to think of like Minecraft and like these other like Stardew games, whether they'd work as well. You know what I mean? Hey guys, I'm here for some of the stream. Missed it yesterday. Where are we? We are Summer 2, as you can see. We've got our fridges for storage. We have a furnace for bars, and we're kind of just working on the community centre at the moment. We're only on recipe 2 unlocked. But because we have to wait post Ginger Island to get... We'd have to wait till post Ginger Island to get the bluegrass. It doesn't really matter how fast we... Has to do stuff, if you know what I mean. Field the mystery out tomorrow. Yes, Izzy. I've been thinking about what time we're going to go live tomorrow, because it says on like an official post that's not fake that it comes out 5 p.m. UK time, which is obviously my time. Oh wait, this is the Sturgeon. I need to lock in. Yeah, it says it comes out 5 p.m. my time, so I'm thinking, do we just hop on at literally 5 do we just hop on at 5 p.m, buy the game, just install it live? All Minecraft achievements been in order. Why would that actually just be a banger video? I'm not gonna lie, surely that would be a banger, no? I mean, do I have the source to do all the Minecraft achievements though? There we go. And is there an order of achievements in Minecraft? I guess there is, sort of. Do I even have the source to do that stuff? I refuse to even try. How do we get here? Yeah, I actually know what that achievement is as well, because I've seen like clips of it. It's the one where you have to get like every single effect in the game. I mean, that can actually be a banger, you know. Because, like, you know, you won't be able to do certain things. It worked the same as, like, Stardew Valley's in-order stuff, where it obviously locks you out of doing certain things. So you can't craft this, you can't do that until you do this, that sort of thing. Just put that in there. We'll donate that tomorrow. Put those in there. Actually, we'll sell that spinner, because it's like, yeah, it's worth like 500 gold. I played on a server once, and they had it basically pre-set up, and I was like, nope, not touching that one. Yeah. I mean, I've never done that in my life. I mean, I haven't played a lot of PC Minecraft anyway, and the achievements or like advancements are different on PC than they are on like console. Friends in Stardew will give gifts at any time after you've started friending them. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was. My question is like whether like does the higher level increase the chances of them sending you stuff, or is it just like complete random, like this percentage each time? I suspect that's probably not going to be on the wiki though. Let's collect all this item. It does. So like the higher friendship, the more gifts we get. That could be. I mean, ultimately, we've still got 2 parsnips left. We're gonna try and complete a few quests for Pam if they pop up. More hearts give more chance. Yeah, so we'll work on that. Hey, how we doing, Beaksters? How we doing? Perfect. My future sleep stream is already being set up. Hey, let's go. More hearts give more chance. Okay. Tom, I haven't had it every mine level in on. Well, technically, we've already done that. I completed every mine order in Stardew Valley. Okay, that's a successful day. We could upgrade our... Oops, not all of that. We could upgrade something tomorrow. So we have 5 bars and we have a lot of... It was a jest, yeah, no. Maybe we send off our axe. I think our axe is best for hardwood. Because if we're going down the raccoon route, we still need a hardwood for the boat and hardwood for the tree. Can we? Yeah, I don't know how much it is. I think it's 4,000 or 5,000 for a steel upgrade. And then maybe we'll just give it a look and see what other bundles we can do. You know what I actually really want to get? I really want to get that lightning rod, but isn't it behind the 10,000 gold bundle? Because we're in the summer now and like battery packs. But I feel just not something we can do at the moment. Pasta almost done. Hey, let's go. Let's go a bit. We need a lot of the stuff for the crab pot bundle. So we'll keep heading down to the beach and having a look. So I guess like from here on out, it's kind of just like tool upgrades / community center. Like we've got our furnace. We want to get our levels up, I guess. Mastery, we do want to be on. We do want to be completing mastery sooner rather than later. Because I mean, we could do more mines progress, but what's really the point? Like if once we reach the bottom, monsters are just going to get stronger. And there's no rush for us. Like it's not like we're getting the vault bundle done today. I mean, again, we could do a lot of fishing. We could do a lot of fishing, a lot of fish smoking if people are willing to. And then we could maybe just rush to Skull Cavern. We could do that today if we wanted to. Where we just fish a lot, we'll smoke everything, and then we'll just save up until we have enough gold for the vault bundle. Like we could do that over the next few days. I usually do that on a normal playthrough. Not fish though. So that's always a shout. And then maybe if we reach like level 10 fishing, we can... You know, sell our fish for 25% extra more. Keep going to the minecarts, but we don't have them unlocked. Actually, I know what to do. We should start... We need to smelt 5 refined quartz as well for the engineer's bundle. Too bad the goblin likes void mayo and not dino mayo. I know. And like we've checked everything. Like on the you know, on we've looked on the wiki. There's nothing on the wiki. I mean, I could ask in the Discord again, like if there's a way to get dino mayo that's not via mayonnaise machine, and like no exploits or like hacks or anything like that. Obviously, but I could send another message over onto Blade's Discord and just see if anyone knows some sort of like random sneaky trick. I've got another artifact, but I doubt it. It's like, yeah, I just doubt it. Hey, how are we doing, SD? Back for day 2 of streaming. Hey, let's go. How are we? So we need to collect some moss as well, because the moss is required in... Was it this? Where is it? Forest bundle. Yeah, not a lot, but... Yeah, not like I'm promising. like, ultimately, one recipe out of order in crafting is, like, on the mayo front. Yeah, I mean, one recipe out of order is still fine. Like, I think it's cool that, like, technically every recipe is possible apart from one out of order, which is still pretty good. Especially when it's not meant to be done in order. Like, we could just, like, one last, like, Hail Mary attempt and just say, is there any way to get dinosaur mayo without, like... you know, turning a dino egg into dino mayo on a mayonnaise machine. But, I mean, I doubt it. I mean, look, there's no way to get a mayo machine outside of crafting. There's no drops, there's no nothing. You know, there's no crafting recipe for the dino. Like, there's no way to get a mayonnaise machine outside of crafting one. Dino mayo in logic without the machine. Yeah, I mean, are we counting the name, the animal, the ideas, and exploit? I would say yes, and it's like, I did bring that up. And it's like, I just think the precedent that it would set for, like, the challenge as a whole is kind of just like... So technically, like, everything that we do is possible if we just keep using, like, that exploit. So, like, we could do this in order, this in order, this in order, if we just use that as an exploit, if you know what I mean. So I think we're going to stay away from that. I don't think it really works that much. Because then, we could just say, like, oh, anytime we have, like, something that's slightly a problem for us, we could just, you know, ID it into the game. And it's like, you know, well, you know, it's not really... like, it's get out of jail for practically everything, if you know what I mean. But, like, technically it is possible using that exploit. But, like, you know, we could just go buy a bunch of copper bars, or we can just go get, like, a bunch of, like, prismatic shards and that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, let's go donate these. Anything that's, like, purely vanilla, like, there's not, like, a... like, you know, there's a certain drop that you can get dino egg from. There's a certain random aspect of the game you can get dino mayo from. Like, that sort of thing. Donate that. But I don't think there is. Like, the wiki doesn't count anything to do with that. There we go. So we have all that done. I think what we'll do is head back to the farm and just scout out a few of these other remix bundles and see which ones we need to... Actually, might as well do it here outside Pierre's. Oh, he's not even open today, so... Not seeing anything with Google search, so maybe a creek... maybe up a creek. Yeah, we've sort of already, like, gone down, done most of the research on this, and it's, like, it is impossible to get dino mayo without a mayonnaise machine. And annoyingly, it's, like, one of the only machines that can't be obtained from not crafting it. Which is obviously typical, but, you know, nature of this challenge, I suppose. We can't do any indefinitely repeatable exploits to achieve our goals. Yeah, like my point of view would just kind of be like, if we were to use the item ID exploit, wouldn't that just, like, almost just always be a get out of jail card for, like, any challenge that we do? So let's say we need to ship something out of order and we actually can't physically get it, then item IDing it. So it's basically like, oh, well, we'll do the challenge, and then if there's something that, you know, if there's something in the way, well, we can just ID exploit it. So it's like, well, you know, you can just do that with anything, can't you? Why don't you just go buy a bunch of prismatics and sell them, you know what I mean? Like, feels cheaty. I agree. I probably just wouldn't. Like, I've considered it before, but it's like, it's just an exploit, isn't it? It's not gonna, like... Would real long palms like to ensure it's a bad trap be an exploit? No. No. I don't think so. Not that I think of from my point of view. I mean, I guess it kind of is, because it isn't like the definition of an exploit is like something that's in the game that can like give you a competitive advantage, but obviously isn't intended to be in the game. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Finally free when you're streaming. Hey, let's go, Days. Let's go. Let's go. Just chuck these away. Let's just look for a few bundles. Fish farmers, brewers we're working on. Some crops we're working on. That's we're working on. We can do that with our axe back. When we get tappers, we can do that. That's fine. No, we can't do that. When it's rainy, we'll get this red snapper. When we get our axe, we get the wood skip. We could get the bream at some point. I mean, treasure hunter. We could go into the mines to try and do treasure hunter. And then we have engineers, which we need 1 battery pack for. 1 letter per day, need 5. There's only a small pool of gifts from letters. Yeah, so I keep using the... We'll go in-game tomorrow. I keep trying to use the minecarts. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you have logged in Stardew? Good question. I know my Steam hours aren't even accurate, though. Oh, I'm updating Steam, so I'll be able to tell you in a sec. Because sometimes when I played on Sampy, like the modded version of Stardew, it sometimes doesn't log hours right. Maybe suppose my game just froze. Oh, it's Steam opening up on the other window. Okay. Let me have a look. I was like, why's my game freezing? Stardew Valley. On Steam, I have registered 862 hours. But I also used to play on console, and I play a lot of that on the modded, which I think logs now, but it didn't really do before. So would people be alright if we rolled, like, reset the day to get the letters? Actually, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of, like, resetting the day to get the letters thing. I actually don't like it, kind of. I think we'll get what we get. We'll get plenty of batteries. Let's be real. By the time we get to the boat, we'll have 5. As far as the item ID thing, I was just wondering what you do and don't count as exploits. I know it's pretty... Yeah, no, like, I'm not disregarding it. Like, it's a legitimate thing. Because it's as simple as going to the animals and buying a thing or whatever. I just think from, like, our point of view, it's like... Oh, we got green rain tomorrow. That's crazy. Just from, like my point of view, it's kind of like... I just think it would almost... It'd almost be like, well, if I'm allowed to use it, then why don't I just go right now and just go get myself a prismatic shard or the galaxy sword, you know what I mean? Like, if we're allowing it, then we might as well just use the ID for everything, you know what I mean? Rookie numbers almost at 2.5, reason I'm at 2,000 hours, wow. I'm like 500. 2k is impressive, 2k is a lot. Hey, what's up? Yeah, how we doing? Hello. Think it's more exciting to not re-roll. Yeah, I mean, I think in the grand scheme of things, I think it'd be more fun. You know, plant so many trees today for the green rain. Yeah, might as well do that. Good reminder. Yeah, so, we have a lot. Yeah, but I would say I'm around the, you know, over 1,000 mark at least. It's just, I know some of my hours haven't been logged properly. So I'd say around just over the 1,000 hour mark. Gosh, I could go for some pasta. I had one of my chicken burritos again today, but I'm running out. I need to make some more soon. I think like one more row will be enough. just so we can get lots of foraging XP and stuff. Don't forget the water to the cat. Yep. Want a decent amount just for like foraging XP and stuff. And the wood's obviously going to be very useful. There we go, I'll just do that. Let's go to the mines. We're going to go to the mines today. We're going to bring our furnace so we can smelt the 5 refined quartz we need for... 5 refined quartz for the engineer's bundle. I never really get green rain this early. I always usually get it like super late. Oh, that's great. We need that for the community centre. Whenever the cats drink water, they somehow always get their entire faces. Well, I love them, but they're not the smartest. I just had instant ramen. Man, I ain't had ramen in ages, you know. I actually spent my morning grating cheese and so some cheesy, cheesy pasta. So good. I usually get it around the 13th. Yeah, I mean, usually I'll get the, yeah, usually I wouldn't get it that often, to be fair. Actually, how about we just go continue from 100? Like, usually I'll get it, like, mid to late summer. I never get it this early. It doesn't really matter, you know, you get it every time, but, like... how are we doing? Mystery Mates. How are we doing? Currently watching friendship challenge streams and I'm trying to do it myself also. It's so time consuming. Well, the only thing I can say to you is, good luck on your journey. It's, the road is painful, but it'll be worth it once you're finished. Yeah, try and learn from what we did. That's what I'm going to say. I think the 3rd or the 4th is the earliest day for the green rain. Yeah, because I know on the wiki there's only like certain days it can actually fall on. I don't know those off by heart. Did I miss anything cool so far? Just got an A. How are we doing, Cindy? We haven't missed anything cool. We've just been progressing summer usually as we've been normal, like just normal. We've been doing bundles. We've been doing a bit of fishing. Now we're just trying to get some gems for one of the treasure hunter bundle. So like basically because we can't really craft anything, we're kind of just playing the early game like normally, apart from we just can't make anything. Oh, is this a topaz? I think I've already donated one of these. Yeah. But we have also just sent our axe off for steel as well, because obviously we got that furnace, so we can now basically get everything upgraded very slowly, but we still get upgraded nonetheless. Can't be someone's birthday, which is a regular rain day. It can't be festival days. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the thing is for it, but yeah, I assume that's exactly right. Very painful. What trends you do now? We are doing right this second. We are doing every crafting recipe in order. So it's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. And we're using it like this order, so when you have all the recipes in the game. And so yeah, that's the oops, I've left it on screen. There we go. Yeah, so that's the that's what we're doing right now. I mean, I kind of wanted to do something else, to be honest, but I don't know why I chose to do this. But here we are. I mean, to be fair though, I did go on like one of the old posts where I asked for like video ideas. And, like, people did suggest crafting in order. Let's just get rid of that. Use that when we can. AJ. I wasted a bomb here because there was a freebie. I mean, we'll try and like level up our combat skill, but combat's so bad to level up. Oh, aquamarine, have we donated one of them yet? Nom nom nom. In order, how do you get the bluegrass without tappers? Well, to get tappers, we are using the remixed bundles from the community center and the foragers bundle right here. You get free tappers, so free tappers as a reward. As for the mystic tree, that's the only recipe we think we cannot do in order. But apart from that, we think we could do everything in order. So it'd be fun to find out. Look at that copper. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, this copper. Drop it all for this. Mining the gold. Because I mean it's either because I think we've calculated there's like two ways we can do the crafting recipes. There's only one we need out of order, and we think it's either the mayonnaise machine or the mystic tree. Both lead to the same place. The mayonnaise machine is funnier, but they both work. And the best thing about YouTube comments is I can't wait till I post that video, and then everyone in the comments is going to be like, oh, actually, there's a way you can get dino mayo. And they realise that it's completely wrong. Who do you need the dino mayo? Who do I need the dino mayo? It's because we can ultimately we need mystic syrup, right? We need mystic syrup to make the bluegrass to continue. So it's either we get the mystic tree seed out of order. We get the mystic tree seed out of order, and then we tap it using our free tappers, and that's how we get it. Or we can get the raccoon to give us the mystic syrup. But in order for the raccoon to do that, we have to have shipped everything in the shipping collection, apart from mystic syrup. And then once we do enough of raccoon quests, it will give us the missing item for the shipping collection. The only problem is we can't get the dino mayo to ship it for the shipping collection to complete it without crafting a mayonnaise machine. So either way, it doesn't answer our questions. It's either we get a mystic tree and we get the mystic syrup that way, or we ship everything, make a mayonnaise machine, make dino mayo, ship the dino mayo, then get the mystic syrup from the raccoon. One of those is cooler, which is via the raccoon, but it's also much more time consuming. We should decide what is more annoying and more work to do that one. Yeah, but honestly, that one, that's a... It's a more challenging one though. That's the best thing about it. The more challenging it is, you know, the more entertaining it will be. Hey, thank you SD for the sub over on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Not showing up on my screen. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. To be honest, the grind to get a non-shipped item from the raccoons is awful. Yeah. Wait, do the raccoon quest and the shipping collection... Wait. Do the raccoon quest and the shipping collection... Do the raccoon quest and the shipping collection until both appear. No crafting needed. Wait, do the raccoon quests and the shipping collection until both of them appear. But the only problem is the raccoons can give you an item that's missing from the shipping collection. The only problem is it can't be an artisan good or row. And because Dino Mayo counts as an artisan good, it won't skip over the Dino Mayo. It will just give us 5 mystery boxes instead. So either way, one item has to be craft out of order, yeah. From what we understand, and I'm pretty sure, because we went into Blade's Discord and asked the people over there, and we were like, is there any way to get Mystic Syrup from the raccoon? And they were like, yes, Blade got it from the raccoon, because that was the last item he needed for the community center. But then to do that, you have to ship everything, and we can't ship anything because we need Dino Mayo. And to get Dino Mayo, you have to make a mayonnaise machine. Yes, I think I'm sold on that idea. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, exactly, I didn't know that. Realised I was not subscribed, and that was embarrassing. Hey, anyone else on YouTube who's watching who may also think they're subscribed, and then realise they're not subscribed, just check right now. And I'm sure there's at least one person who isn't, so please subscribe if you're enjoying the content. Yeah, we're just going to leave the mines here. We don't want to make the monsters harder. Is Mrs. Syrup an artisan good? It is an artisan good. And this is where it's even more confusing. Mystic Syrup is classed as an artisan good. So that's why I had to go into Blade's Discord and ask Blade, or Blade's followers, about it. And they said it's strange because Mystic Syrup is classed in the game as an artisan good, but it doesn't actually count towards the artisan profession when you were to sell it. So in the game it's logged as an artisan good, but it doesn't actually, it's not classed as one. So that means the raccoon doesn't class it as one, which means it can give you it. Let's donate that. Because obviously we were just kind of like trying to play with a bunch of ideas that we could think of at the top of our heads, just trying to like find some way to get it. And we did find a good avenue with the raccoon, but it wasn't enough. So we can drop off that and that. So we need a ruby or a diamond, and then we'll have that one wrapped up. I guess we can just... Can we donate 2? No. So that's why it's strange. That's why... But then that's just Stardew Valley. That's exactly what you ask Blade's Discord for. Random obscure things like that. I was going to put in a message to see if there's any way they know to get Dino Mayo. That's not through making a mayonnaise machine. I mean, it's worth an ask, right? But I'd say drop a chest here so you can leave it here. It's worth asking, I suppose. No exploits to get dinosaur mayonnaise without making a mayonnaise machine and turning a dino egg into mayo. Gosh, I'm almost like a little little like question goblin. I just every time I don't know anything, I'm just popping a message in there, and like people who just know like 5,000 times more than we do. Who's Blade a creator? Who is Blade? Wow. Yeah, definitely search up Blade on YouTube if you don't know who they are. They probably, I mean, I don't know if it's no, it's definitely not controversial, but probably the best Stardew Valley player. Like knows the game so much, knows the code, does these like insanely like mid-maxed videos. Like they're insane. Like if you think mine's a mid-max, then you see Blade, you like, then mine's no longer mid-max. If you know what I mean. What's that? Hour and 30. Would it count? How do in Valor? Would it? Okay, wait. Would it count if you get multiplayer to craft it? That's interesting because I don't think we've had anyone say that before. Your meaning is if like we get someone in multiplayer to then like craft a mayonnaise machine and then like we use that mayonnaise machine? I mean, I guess it wouldn't count, but at the same time it is entering like cheese territory, if you know you know what I mean? Because then like we could just do that with everything. But at the same time, we don't need to craft a mayonnaise. The only reason we need to craft one is to get dino mayo. Like that's the only way we need it. So it's almost like we don't need it to like beat the game in a sense. It's like I do get the point though. Asking chat, Discord, other creators is a modern version of consulting an oracle. Hey, you can know. I think in life, if you can just put your hand up and say, "Yeah, someone is better than I am at something," you know, you benefit. Everyone benefits. You know what I mean? And so you can, you know, look at it and go, "Okay, I can ask these people about things that I do not know, and they can give me answers about stuff I do not know." So it's Friday. It's also the Green Rain Day. Our axe is ready, but because it's Green Rain, Clint won't be able... Wait, is Clint at his blacksmith on Green Rain Day? No, he just stood in the rain. And Blade and Haboo, yes. He unlocked the sewers on Spring 2, Year 1. Yeah, that type of stuff. No stores are open on Green Rain. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I remember, if anyone's seen my max skills video, I did it max skills in like 22, 23 days. And then I remember like a few months ago, Haboo did it. And he did it in 16 days. And by the way, 22 was a good time as well on YouTube. I mean, not for like mid-max. Crazy question. Am I the only one who will have rice and soup and a teaspoon on May swirled around? I'm sorry, I've never heard of that. Wait, mayo, rice and soup. I've not heard of that. I mean, now I've heard of it, but... Well, actually, we need to actually take advantage of Green Rain. Because of, making Statue of Blessings. I mean, maybe at that point, it'll be year 2. I mean, you have another Green Rain, but yeah. Are you so using fridges because you can't craft chests? Yep. That our only method at the moment, this early on, is using fridges to to store our items in because we can't make chests. Let me just pull up my Discord on my phone just to see if anyone replies to me or acts like I'm like a crazy man. Okay, no one's replied to me. Yeah, so we need to take advantage of it because we need like what was it, 333 moss, lots of fiber, and we'd rather get all the materials now than like get to making the statues of blessings, and we just can't do it, and moss is so hard to get lots of. We are actually trapped here nearly because we don't have our axe. Okay, we can actually just squeeze around it. There we go, we can just squeeze out these little gaps. Okay, so I've I got a reply on the Discord, and it's the same person who replied before, saying the raccoon should work for that too, of course. But we did test it on the day one, so I don't think they're right. They did reply to my message. I put a message saying about, is there any way to get Dino Mayo? But they said the raccoon should be able to do that too, of course. But they said the raccoon should be able to do that too, but it doesn't work for artisan goods. Like, we tested that. We went into CBD cheese. We shipped everything but Mystic Syrup and Dino Mayo, and it gave us 5 mystery boxes instead. Unless we didn't test well enough. What do you use mayo for? Spread for sandwiches? Yeah, that's tends like sort of thing I use it for. I just watched someone playing with I just watched someone play with one backpack stock, and now you just picked things up, and I was confused. Lol. But other than that case, and some ways to get void mayo, fish up in the swamps of Crowy's gift, you need a mayo. But other than that, well, the weekend is clear is that it doesn't work for artisan goods. We got it, yeah. Let me just reply saying, would Dino... I can't believe I'm correcting someone on this Discord. We're smart. Would the raccoon still give you the mayo, the Dino Mayo, despite it being an artisan good? Are we smarter than people on the Discord? No, we're not. We just read the wiki, but... Well, because I say we tested it, and when we tested it, the whole wiki said about if the next item is artisan, then it will give you 5 mystery boxes. There's no other scenario where it would give you 5 mystery boxes. So when we did that, it gave us 5 mystery boxes. And that's like the only scenario where it would do that, is if the raccoon was going to give you Mystic Syrup. Oh no, it was going to give you Dino Mayo, but then it realised, oh, it's an artisan good, so instead we'll substitute it for 5 mystery boxes. Because it doesn't skip over any items, so we can't not ship it. Maybe it's either/or the chance for mystery boxes is higher. Potentially, it's worded so bad on the wiki. It's so bad. Nothing there. It's worded so bad and like so confusing. So I see what they're saying on the Discord. Have I just corrected some guy? Oh, they're typing. Are they about to school me? BitGamerTom gets schooled. It's just that we did test it, and from our understanding, it would give us if the raccoon ever gave us 5 mystery boxes, it was because it was either one of these 3 things. The shipping collection was complete, and it's not that because ours wasn't complete. It would be if we hadn't got over 100 walnuts, and we had got over 100 walnuts, and or the next item was, what do you call it? The next item is an artisan good, and then it will give you 5 mystery boxes. They'll be like, dude, what's your obsession with mayo? Yeah, look, I'm probably like one of the noobs in there. No, I am one of the noobs. It's like entering a different world over there. They know like 500 times more about this game because they know like these weird, obscure things about the game. That's like I know a lot about the game, of course I do, but it's like they'll know these like obscure things. So if there's a way, like they'll know it's a way. That's sort of like there needs to be like someone needs to like completely update the wiki with just like all these like mid-max strats. Let's see what they replied. I used to regularly hang out in Habu streams, game saying knowledge there. Isn't this just the same discussion again? Bro, this dude's being dumb. Give me a sec. This guy's being dumb. Bro, you're gonna get my nerves, bro. I'm not. Stop trying to pretend, bro. I'm just. I mean, is this just the same discussion? Do you want to smack? Don't be rude to me. Stardew code divers are nuts in the best way. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I know what you mean because again, it's like you can know a lot about the game, and then it's like these like obscure things about the game. That's like I didn't even know until yesterday, or no, the day before that I didn't even know until yesterday that, or the day before, that raccoons would even give you a missing item from the shipping collection. Or they can do it if it's not artisan or row. Bro, this person in the Discord was just like, is this not the same discussion we had yesterday? And I'm like, what do you mean? I just asked if there's any way to get dino mayo. You said the raccoon should be able to give you it. And I'm like, well, that's not true though, is it? Because the raccoon can't give you it. Because on the wiki it says it can't give you artisan goods. I can avoid this guy. He's asking a question. Didn't have to reply. It's going to be worth it for us to try and get the as many moss as we can, because we need a few bundles, mushroom logs, other recipes, and also for the Statue of Blessings we need like 300 of it, so... I swear, if this person's just going to come back to me in like some annoying tone, you're actually going to get me annoyed. Like, all I'm doing is asking a question. I didn't ask you. This has me doing research I never thought I'd do. Look, because the thing is though, the reason that I'll ask other people on like stuff is because the wiki doesn't always have like everything. So like these like code divers and stuff, like these guys who like know everything about the game, will know like on the surface, right? The raccoon says on the wiki page, this is not me, whatever, it says it will give you the next item in the shipping collection, or it can randomly once you've completed its quest, if it's not row or artisan. So how would any casual player know that it can give you mystic syrup? Because in the game, mystic syrup is labeled as an artisan good. So it'd only have to be like these like strange code divers to find out info like that. or like, you know, someone like Blade who would know these, like, all these insider infos and stuff, if you know what I mean. Because, like, to me, I'll go look at it and go, oh, yeah, that'd be nice, but we can't do it. Because, look, it says it's an artisan good, but then actually, you know, these guys know that it's actually classed as artisan, but you can still get it, so that's why I'm just, like, shooting the message about if there's any other way to get Dino Mayo, because ultimately, to me, there isn't, and, you know, me on the wiki, there isn't, but it's still technically possible. Well, it could be to them. It might not be, to be honest, but it seems like it isn't. But did you test if it gave Mystic Syrup when you... Yeah. No, like, we know that for a fact, because when I asked the Discord yesterday, they said that's what Blade did. So Blade, you know, and you can do that. You can get it from there. And we had someone test it as well on the day, and they managed to get Mystic Syrup as well. So if we had everything shipped, then we could get Mystic Syrup, but we can't do that without the Dino Mayo. But with the Dino Mayo, it's like another problem, you know? How does a cat snore louder than a human? My cat is asleep on the couch beside me. I can hear him over the stream. Though my headphones, I can love him. That is crazy loud. And we believe Blade is a source 100%. Well, like that's why I ask, like, people in that Discord, because I know my knowledge and research can really only go as far as, like, my in-game knowledge and the wiki, because I don't know how to code dive or whatever. So, like, if there's going to be a way, they'll know if it's possible or not. So if we wanted, like, an official answer, that's how we get one. That's sort of why I bother. I believe it would have been great if there was a 50-50 chance to get the cheese or egg machine from the animal bundle. Yeah, I know. The mayo machine, literally, according to the wiki, and I'm pretty sure it's also, there's no some secret way either. There is no way to get a mayo machine without crafting one, which is crazy, because you can almost get every other machine, apart from a few, from not crafting. Let's see if I got a reply. Probably just, like, flaming me. I can't think of a way to get it down. Okay, there's someone else put, I can't think of a way to get Dynamo without a mayo machine. I used to doing it. Okay, I'll be nice. Thanks for the responses, guys. No, LMAO. I'm trying to craft every recipe. Do I have to tell people? I'm trying to craft every recipe in order. Okay. Yeah, I believe Blade, but he also absolutely will troll for laughs. Is like his warp on. Yeah, I mean, Blade's super good. Blade's super good. But, like, you say, like, just that knowledge is just incredible. Like we had a reply from someone else as well, and they said they can't think of a way. So, I mean, they say our knowledge can only go as far as, like, the wiki or, like, anyone in here that knows. So it's worth asking, because if it does exist, there you go, them guys will know. Hey, how we doing, little Mick? How we doing? Welcome. How we been? What's the goal today? Honestly, continue community center, continue progress, and let's see how far we can get, really. I mean, that's pretty much all we can do at the moment. Just took all that away. Took all this away. And smelt one more quartz, and then we can complete the engineers bundle side of things, although we do need a battery pack. Hey, what's up, Q? What's up? What's up? Q Lecoms. Probably botched that. How are we all doing? Let's just put that there. So we can get our axe today, which is nice. Because obviously we've been unable to get that. Because it was green rain yesterday. Yeah, so no matter how sort of boring it feels, our basic progress today is literally just continue community center, continue doing bundles, and stay on track. Try not to craft anything. Yeah, it was always worth to shoot a message anyway. I mean, who knows when 1.7 rolls around? When 1.7 rolls around, you know, think about how much stuff was added to 1.6. You know what I mean? So we could be revisiting a lot of the stuff we've done, not just like the in order stuff, but just like a lot of other stuff in general, like other challenges, like the mid-max ones and all that stuff, because 1.6 or 1.7 is going to add a lot of stuff, just like 1.6 did. Can't wait till you get to the desert. I mean, like that's what I'm saying. We could just fish if we wanted to. We can just go our fish smoker, go to the mountain lake or the ocean or wherever's better, and just fish. For like, it'd have to be like a few days easily, but we could do that. Then fix the bolt bundle, but it would require just a lot of fishing. Hey, what's up, the cool kid? How we doing? How we doing? I nearly died. What? I spent 2 hours on a game, then all of a sudden my internet went down for a second. Luckily, I thought you meant literally there. I was like, what? Free machines will make the CC easier. I do agree. Do we just do a bit of a fishing spree? Because then if we do fishing for a few days, we can just ship all of our gold and then get Vault Bundle done. If you message Concerned Ape about this, he may put a mayo in the prize machine pool. Could do. Getting to school cameras will make the battery packs easy. Exactly. We won't. One of the thing is, completing the Vault Bundle will get a lightning rod, and so lightning rod, yeah, it's only one, but that's how we can get batteries like straight away. And then at the same time, we can also. I'll just go in the community center and then. We have a lightning rod, so we'll have one, and we can slowly pick up batteries. But then again, as you said there, the bats also drop the battery packs. So that'd be nice. Because we need 5 for the desert and 1 for the engineers bundle. So someone's asking about the crafting in order challenge on the Discord. Gosh, I'm so awkward. I hate conversations. Yeah, so I think we could just do some fishing. I mean, we do have a lot of we could take our furnace with us and smelt bars at the same time as well. Get us there a little bit faster. Like some gold bars. That's what I usually do, like a mix of like fishing and gold bars. Like I'll sell gold bars. There's our steel axe though. So let's go to the secret woods first. Yeah, we'll do a few chores and then we'll head up. We've got to like give Pam a gift and such. Can we give Pam a gift? No, we can't. We can speak to Pam though. I actually die every day with the stairs. They don't like me going up or down. One time I tripped going up, dropped my cookie and it shattered. Oh no. How broken I was down these stairs. You have a dehydrator. Yeah, we have yeah, we went with the mushroom cave just for that dehydrator. Like whether we need it or not doesn't really matter because it's the only way we can get one before making it, sort of stuff. I live in a bungalow. We don't have a cellar. I used to live in a bungalow. And now I live in one. That's not a bungalow. I mean, maybe we go fishing tomorrow. Because I just thought if we chop a load of trees down, we can complete the forest bundle. This one here, which is very easy. It's actually good foraging XP as well. 25 a stump. Oh, mahogany seed. That's what we want. We're probably going to need a big farm of mahogany. Especially if we do the raccoon sort of path. I mean, either way it doesn't really matter, but the raccoon one's cooler. But it would take longer, I'll be honest. Because we have to wait a week between ones. And by then we'll have a keg from the community centre. By then we'll have a dehydrator and stuff. So what is it we need? We need 10 maple seeds, 10 acorn seeds. The worst instant was when I was 9 and my stepbro tricked me by mistake and I literally borrowed. Oh, that sounds dangerous. That is dangerous. That doesn't sound dangerous. That it is dangerous. I mean, obviously, it's not really a fault, but. Bro, how long it takes up to harp? That guy on the Discord was rude. Is this just like, is this not the same discussion again? That's rude. Didn't ask you to reply. Like yesterday I was asking about mystic syrup. Today I was asking about dinosaur mayonnaise. It's not the same discussion, is it? And you gave me false information anyway. You literally said, mayo, the raccoon should give you dino mayo. When it's not. That's not true. So, have at it. Yes, I'm riled. So 1 acorn. So we need 10 maple seeds. As our maple seeds, we need, like, what's that? 7 more acorns. Let's go up this way, see if we can get any. Let's collect this moss. When I tripped on them last year going down and hit my stomach, now with the corner lid of the freezer. Oh, you and the stairs are definitely not friends. That is very clear. Yeah, bro, I'm actually riled. Why is that comment riled me, bro? That's actually riled me. I can't. I'm so rude. You literally give me false info, and then you basically play. It's not the same discussion. I'll screenshot your message and I'll show it to Blade. He'll kick you out for saying that. For saying false info. Holy rattled. We need 3 more acorns. This is all, what do you call them? These are all pine trees. Did not even get one. I mean, I don't want to use up all my acorn seeds though, because we're gonna need like oak resin and stuff at some point. I How's progress? Why hung up on wrong info? What I miss? No, it's nothing. I just asked on the Discord about if there's if anyone knew any way to get Dino Mayo without crafting a mayonnaise machine. And this person was like, "Oh, I assume the raccoon can give you it. Is this not the same discussion as yesterday? Like, what do you want? Like, well, bro, one, the raccoon can't give you it because it's an artisan good, so have that. And two, why be so rude? I didn't even ask the same discussion yesterday. Yesterday's was about Mystic Syrup. This is about Dino Mayo. Well, man, I'm allowed to talk in your Discord. Yeah, I'm rattled. Someone's gonna tell on his kid. Yeah, yeah. Like Blade won't be happy when you got your info wrong. I'm joking, obviously, but I'm rattled. Just rude. Are there oak trees that will regrow? I'm not too sure. We do have a prize ticket here. I forgot about this. Like, I just want to keep some on the farm because we're gonna need like oak resin and stuff, and I don't want to. Like, it's not a big rush to do this bundle, but you know, the more we do, the better. You know what I mean? Of course, obviously. I'm trying to go down and use the thing, but have I been to the Cindersap Forest yet? I can't remember if I've already been there today. Bro, it's what I was saying. I've said this for I said this in maybe I hadn't said it in a few streams, but I've said this before. Like, I remember when I first started out, and even now, bro, I feel like it's so unwelcome by other people in the Stardew community. It's so strange. Like, yeah, it's probably just overreacting and I'm rattled, but I'm just saying, like, creators have been the same. Like, it's just so strange. It's like I ain't got a disease. Trust me, 100,000 subs. I've got some info. I'm joking. I'm not gonna leak anything because I'm bigger than that. I'm not 5. Okay, we didn't go here, so that's fine. I'll probably just mine the rest of these oak trees just so we have like a bunch of. Wait, what did I eat? Did I not eat the carrot? What did I just eat? Did I eat sap? What did I just eat? Sap. I didn't know about the price to be there. Yeah, I mean, it's been there since 1.6, obviously. But yeah, there's once you get the a first axe upgrade, you can mine the 2 normal hardwood stumps up there, and there's a complete free one just laying there to take. So it's pretty nice to grab. I didn't know, I didn't grab all these from the Cindersap Forest. I don't know why I wouldn't have been here before. Now we can go back to the community center and donate and complete the forest bundle. Not the foragers bundle, the forest bundle. Sap is weird. The weird thing happens sometimes when you eat something with sap coming in your inventory and you end up eating the sap for some reason. I've never seen that. Like, I assume it's a bug because I was looking out for it. And we didn't switch your inventory slots. I can't remember switching inventory slots. So that must have literally been it came in our inventory as like a bug almost. Forest bundle. We get a charcoal kiln, which is pretty good. I mean, we don't really need it, but we can't craft one. So this is the only one we'll get for a long time. We can't do our prize ticket today, but that's fine. And then tomorrow we'll start fishing. We have 249 people watching. Oh, hello everyone. How are all doing? Yeah, you guys all right? No, I thank you for everyone who's watching. Appreciate you all as always. If you're just checking out the stream, head down, hit subscribe if you enjoy the content, just so you know. We have 10 on Twitch. We have 10 on Twitch as well. Holy. Check out the stream, obviously. You can hit down and go check if you're subscribed. You might think you're subscribed, but you're not. You may see all of my videos on your YouTube For You page and think, I must be subscribed. And then you check and then you aren't. So, thank you. Like the stream, all that good stuff. So, today, in-game, it's the travelling cart day, but... maybe we do fishing today. Yeah, we'll go check the travelling cart, then we'll do a little bit of fishing and stuff. Anything here we need to bring? Not really. Oh yeah, fish smoker. Let's bring 150 coal. Holy. Instant streamer anxiety. I hope you're having fun too. Hey, appreciate it, Steph. Appreciate it. Or Seth. Saphilia. Appreciate you. It's just like, I remember when we started the stream, the first like 20 minutes, I looked, I was like, we have like 24 people watching. And then like, I just checked like an hour later and we have like 250 people watching. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to what, self-promote. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I appreciate everyone's support on the streams. I'm glad people enjoy them as much as I do. We are crafting everything in order. We're not getting rage baited on any Discord or anything like that, so that's good to know. Prime on Twitch, exactly. Anyone who's over on Twitch or even on YouTube, I am live on Twitch as well. The same, nothing different between the two streams. But if you don't like the adverts on YouTube and you don't have YouTube Premium, you can always head over there and Prime sub, where you get no adverts and all that good stuff. You don't have to pay for it. You can use your Amazon Prime, or you don't have to do anything like that at all. Anyway is good. It's mainly like personal preference. If you get like an advert every 10 minutes, then yeah, you're getting my nerves too. But I'll just leave if I do that. If it was me watching a stream and that happened, I'll just leave. Oh, juice. Wait. Juice. We need that for the Brewers bundle. Holy set seed. We could buy a tomato. Could buy a tomato. But we don't need to. Everything else is fine. Alden and Phoebe, you keep appearing in my YouTube recommended. Subscribe now. Hey, let's go. Let's surely there's more people in there. There's more people out there. I get lots of views on my videos. Not a lot of people end up subscribing, but I assume it's because YouTube shows you my videos anyway. But of course, subscribing helps me out, keeps the channel growing, allows me to continue making videos. So if you enjoy the streams and don't want me to drop off, a subscribe will help with that. Thank you. Generic juice. Well, I'll take that any day of the week because we need it for the Brewers bundle. We could also give Pam a new gift today as well. And obviously we're trying to get Pam to basically as many hearts as possible. So she sends us battery packs. Let's just wait right now. There's 2 hearts. Okay, 2 hearts is good. Made of 100% juice. It is just pure. How do you even get pure juice? What do you have to put in a keg to get that? Would you even have to put in a keg to get just juice? Is it like a? I don't know what it is. It's like a grape. Oh, grape maybe. No, that's wine. I actually don't know. You can't get that. Can you not get that? This is like a rare item. Just on the cart, really? Okay. That's interesting to know. This is literally just juice. I was wondering, like, how do you take traveling cart exclusive, pure just... I didn't know that. That's cool. There we go. We're 2 more away. Same with generic wine or jelly. Wow, okay. That's cool, though. I didn't know you could do that. Because you know what's a challenge video that I've actually like had down for a while is collect every item. Not the 999 challenge, but collect every item. So our goal is to literally collect every single possible item in the game. Maybe not counting like every clothes item or whatever, but like every item. So it'd be like the tea set and like, and so like juice and generic juice would count as well. We seriously didn't grab our fish smoker, so now we have to go all the way back. But again, anyone who's watching, you can join our Discord, linked in the description on Twitch and over on YouTube. Subscribe, like, all that good stuff. A new video should be out fairly soon. It's not going to be like tomorrow, but like soon. I promise. Takes a long time. Every single item, quality included. Probably not quality, I think. I probably wouldn't do quality, so I'd do like, you know, so it'd be like the tuna, so just a tuna or a fish, like any, as long as it's the item it counts. I think quality might be a bit painful. Sounds like a fun challenge to plan for. 100%, like I think if I were to play that challenge, it'd be more about getting to perfection as fast as possible. So if I had to plan it just off the top of my head, it would be, I'd rush to perfection. So I'd min-max as much as possible just to save time. And then once we reached perfection, we then go back and basically start doing everything we need. Because by then we'll have like the greenhouse and everything like that. Just like, that's what I'm thinking. Generic wine can also come from the Statue of Endless Fortune on Harvey's birthday. Yes, yes. Winter Star from most adults, and New Year's Eve from Leo or Elliot if you marry them. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Can't you get generic juices and wines as gifts too? Yeah. Like, I think it could be cool. Like, I think if I were to do like all items, just collection of all items, you speedrun perfection, get that done as much as possible, and then like you always do the Winter Star just in case you get like the tea set and that sort of thing. Boom. Save the sturgeon. Oh yes, smart thinking. Does it just need to be a smoked sturgeon, or just like a gold or iridium quality sturgeon? Is that enough for the best fish? What do you call it? Best soup. I think even a silver would do. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. We'll grab one of them. Well, we'll save one of them if we remember. Yeah, now I'm thinking of it, the WoW is really good. It's going to help with gifts as well, especially for like Pam and stuff. And this is definitely not iridium, but... Okay, it's gold stars, not too bad. So mainly want to be smoking like the largemouth basses and then sturgeons as like priority. Just for the gold, they can, you know, they sell for much more gold. I mean, we could wait till we're fishing 10, but I think we're going to get 42k gold before we get fishing 10. I think we'll save the fish anyway and then just see where we're at by the time we have 42k gold. So like, we'll save the fish, calculate how many of each we have, and then just see. I did also see we got roe, which we do need quite a bit of roe for the fish farmers bundle as well. So if I remember, we don't want to be like selling it. We do want to be trying to be keeping it, because we did get the Jewels of the Sea book. I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Oh, ran out of bait. Wish we could have the bait maker, that'd be nice. Silver smoked sturgeon is the best response. Okay. So we can just smoke one of these gold quality ones, and then we'll be able to get it. It'll just be good friendship, and it's so easy as well. There's no reason why we just shouldn't go to the luau, do that. Free friendship points, potential of getting gifts. That's what we want. Yes, I think we're definitely going to get 42k gold before we get a fishing 10. So we should just fish until we have enough, and then when we have enough, see where we are. Just a gold star sturgeon works as well. Oh, so it doesn't even need to be smoked. Okay. So we can just not smoke one. I mean, we're probably going to be smoking them all anyway, just for the extra gold, so whatever we have. How are you in the bulletin board community center close? Let's give it a look. Yeah, we've got the Spirit's Eve bundle, which isn't as bad as it looks, because we can steal a jack-o'-lantern. Corn we can get in the summer for, and then we have the bat wings. Winter Star is really annoying, but we only technically need 2. So if we get stuffing or plum pudding from the travelling cart sooner. Foragers bundle we can do next season when we get blackberries or wild plums. Ooh, we do need we do need a barn and coop for this, and then we can just buy that. And then Enchanter's bundle is as annoying as always. So we're not really close, I'll be honest. How much? That sells for 250. This sells for 375. Okay, so we should be smelting the sturgeons first. Smoking the sturgeons, not smelting. Phone Gus, can't you have stuffing? That's a good shout, actually. I think we'll try and buy a phone, because plum pudding, and I assume you can have like any dish, because that will save us waiting till winter. I mean, we will need to wait till winter anyway to get the holly, no, for the winter foraging bundle, but the sooner we can do like certain aspects of the community centre, obviously the better. We nearly lost this sturgeon there. But I know you can get a stuffing from, oh, isn't that from the winter festival? Like the fishing one, Festival of Ice. I'm not seeing plum pudding on the list. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have the list there, then. But I mean, we do always have cart. Travelling cart can give us that. I mean, if not, if not, isn't it? We have no choice, really. If it's not on the list, then and there's no way for us to get it beforehand, then we just can't get it beforehand. Because say, kind of at the moment, I mean, we over the next like few in-game days, we're going to try and wrap up the Vault bundle, and that's going to be huge for us as well, because that means we can get Lightning Rod, which is our pathway to batteries, which completes the Engineers bundle, which will then complete the Boiler Room. You know, that's our path to a Crystallarium as well. And we can do basically whatever we want with that. So we need to be smoking the sturgeons, because the sturgeon's base price sells more than largemouth basses. I didn't know which one, but thanks to UI Info Suite, I do know which one. And we have only got one more parsnip as well for Pam. So we're not really going to have a lot of choice. in terms of Pam's friendship unless we get beers or something, but that's just going to eat a lot of our gold. In fact, neither Krobus or Gus sells plum pudding. Wow. I mean, it's the more you know with Stardew Valley. Like, sometimes like it's like obscure stuff, but they both sell stuffing. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, look, worst case scenario, we wait till winter anyway. Like, we're going to have to for the whole community centre. Like, I know that for certain because of the winter forage. But... Let's say, despite fishing even being like slightly boring, ultimately we're going to have to fish at some point because we need fishing level 10 for mastery stuff, we need it for recipes, we need 10 in every skill, so basically doesn't matter. Doesn't it matter what I want? No. Lost a book. Ain't nobody care for that. I mean, I still assume the mountain lake's better for gold. It's probably best if we even just give it a... We only go to like 7, because that's when both largemouth bass and sturgeons leave the fish pond, like the mountain lake. And those are our main money goers. Bullheads are good for XP, but don't sell for that much. Unless I'm sort of not remembering how much they sell for. Let's just have a look how much they sell for. 187. It's not that bad. Is that the same as a largemouth bass? Wait, bullheads say... Oh, it's iridium. Okay. I was going to say. You got to try the legendary fish. Oh, true. We could. I mean... Is it even going to be worth it? Because can we catch it without... without buying like an iridium rod or anything? You know what I mean? Like, we could try. That's just going to fall in the water. I mean, we need another backpack upgrade. Crimson fish is probably the easiest. Yeah, the crimson fish is definitely not that difficult. I'm just thinking, we're like level 7 fishing. No Revidium rod. I mean, if we've got any fishing buffs, we could try it. Yeah, we're going to call it quits anyway here, just because we ran out of energy. Carp row. It's kind of just annoying. I mean, we are pretty much run out of bait, so we do need to head down to the beach tomorrow anyway to get more bait. So maybe we do just try and get the legendary tomorrow, like the crimson fish. Because we are nearly fishing 8, which is pretty good. We can always have like a trout soup as well. There's fishing 8. But my headphones are wrecked. I've had like the same pair of like headphones for like nearly like 5 or 6 years. And like I have to like super glue the actual like the comfy headphone part back onto the actual headphone because it keeps coming off. I think what we'll do is we'll smoke like the final largemouth bass we have, or maybe we just use up the rest of our bait. We might as well. Like we have 8 pieces of bait left anyway, and it'll be like it won't be that long. And we'll see how much gold we made today, and whether we should like keep them. Yeah, we're not gonna get a fishing 10. Till death do your part. Keep getting these rubbish fish. I don't want carps. Give us bullheads. We haven't made that much gold, I'm going to be honest. I mean, maybe we do try and get like an iridium rod. Just so we can put some like better bobbers and stuff on it. Like tackle and stuff. Have you already bought all the recipes, or do you know which one is next to wiki? Yeah, so basically how we're going to decide our orders is by using the assuming I don't have all the recipes just yet, of course, but we're using our order which we're doing is basically based on assuming you have all the recipes. So this is just our order. It's the easiest one to do in the game, to be honest, because the wiki one's kind of easy because it's not in like a great order, I'll be honest. It's kind of in an easy order. But because at the moment we can only make wood fence, stone fence, we have plenty of time to get most of the recipes before we can even progress. Like, we won't be able to make more than 5 recipes until we get to Ginger Island. So it's not like we can make much progress in it entirely until we get post Ginger Island. Okay, so we made, I don't know, we made a decent amount of gold. Not great, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. I get like hand cramps. Oh wait, I've had hand cramps before, and I know it's like the most saddest thing to have. But I actually put my I have this like reoccurring thing in my hand, my left hand, where I like sometimes it just becomes completely unusable and it's so hard. But it's probably just from like playing video games so often. Holy sad life. Let me. What else can we smoke? Smoke these guys. And I guess we'll just sell them. I mean, there's no point waiting until fishing 10 because we're not going to be fishing 10 by the time we get there. So there's fishing 8. I better not have hand pains again because then it'll like put me out of commission. No Tom videos. We have 310 people watching over on YouTube. What is YouTube on? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate everyone who's watching. We've once again broken our record for most people watching a stream at all times. All I can say is thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. I mean, I'm sure if you watch the streams, you know that already. You know I appreciate every single one of you. I know I love every single one of you. You can always join the Discord. You can DM me at any time as long as it's not weird. You know, if you wanted advice, if you want to create your own content, all that sort of stuff, like, I'm cool with that. I mean, I'm nerdy about it. I almost want you to task me. You know, you can join our Discord. The only thing I can say, and I know if people have been watching, it's annoying to keep hearing, please check if you're subscribed. Please check if you're subscribed. I think a lot of the time, YouTube automatically recommends my videos to you, so you may not think you're subscribed. You may think I've been subscribed for years, but then you're not. So if you just quickly turn your phone around, or just scroll down, check if you're subscribed. If not, hit the subscribe button. It means a lot. It'll allow me to keep doing videos, grows the channel, and ultimately, you don't want to miss anything. So subscribing, make sure you don't. Thank you, thank you. Which is crazy. New recipe, too bad we can't craft it. Exactly. Didn't even realise that, damn. Hey, there we go. Waffles and Grape, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure there's at least one person over on YouTube who isn't subscribed. We're on the road to 20,000 subscribers. Yeah. Which is cool. How do we have 314 people watching? I mean, this is just insane how far we've come. I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked that we can even do this sort of thing. It's crazy. I appreciate everything. I mean, this is more viewers, you know, than like someone who's got like 100,000 subs on YouTube. Like a Stardew Valley channel who gets 100,000, who has 100,000 subs, will go live and they will have lower numbers than this. I mean, we're just worldwide. You're welcome. Hey, let's go up. Oh my god, wait, you've got a wait, there's a Junimo cart emote. How do you get that? I see it on Twitch. Wait, what is that? Wait, that's a cool one. Is that from another Discord you're in? Is that from a Is that from someone else? That is so cool. There's our last one to Pam. Those micro streams really helped a lot her. Well, it's funny, Siesta, because... Oops, just made my mic. I was like... I mean, we did well. We've always done well. Like, I've never been, like, too crazy over how many people's watching. Like, I'm glad about the people who do watch. But... I just when the Minecraft streams were doing so well, I just wanted to know why. Like, not in a bad way. I just wanted to know, well, was it Minecraft? Is it like, you know, is it because I'm playing Minecraft and Minecraft's a bigger audience or whatever? And I was like, okay, it probably has to be Minecraft, right? Because Minecraft's got a bigger audience and whatever. And then we pan over to Stardew, crafting in order, no Minecraft related at all. And then all of a sudden we break our stream record twice, doing pure Stardew Valley stuff. So it's like, it's a blade emote. Oh, his blade. Oh, look at those. Those are cool. I'm glad you can actually use them on other people's streams as well. That's cool. What were we going to get from here? Were we going to buy the Iridium Rod? Do you think that's worth it? Or do we just buy bait and try and go for... I mean, if we had the Iridium Rod, we could also buy a trap bobber, and we should be able to get the Crimson Fish. Oh, is that a Darkrai emote? That looks like a Pokemon Darkrai emote. I can't tell. Do you think we go for the Iridium Rod here? Because the Iridium Rod will probably make sure we get the Crimson Fish, and then what? We make our gold back via the smoked Crimson Fish. Try Crimson Fish with soup first. Okay. Just buy like... Not too much. Actually, buy a bit more than that. Buy a bit more bait and then get trout soup. How long does that last for? 4 minutes. Okay. We should at least hook it once, and then we'll just see how we do. It hasn't bugged me. I need to keep adding. I need to add stuff over on Twitch. I was gonna add stuff, but I've been like so busy, and then like during the days I've been so tired. Like I went to sleep like 3 a.m. last night. It was crazy. I couldn't sleep. It's either trout soup, and it's like fishing this direction, or like anywhere around here. I'm pretty sure. Say it's not that hard to catch, but I'm thinking we only are we're using the fiberglass rod. That's the octopus, isn't it? I was gonna say, is that the legendary fish? But that was the octopus. 3 a.m. sleep schedule scares me. Well, it's not really a sleep schedule. It's a time I fall asleep when I don't want to fall asleep at that time. I want to fall asleep earlier. I want to fall asleep earlier than that, but I just couldn't. Summer fishing. Yup. No one likes the octopus. I genuinely think the octopus is like the hardest fish in the game. Is it trivial? Is it the hardest fish in the game? I mean, look, it is debatable. I think the octopus is difficult. Glacier fish and the legend are all the hardest fish for me. I know everyone struggles with their own thing. Like, I don't think lava eels are that bad with the right gear. But I think even with max gear, the octopus is difficult. Even with the best gear, the legend's difficult. Even with the best gear, glacier fish is tough. Like, I think lava eels are very predictable. Should we try and go for it? Oh my god, I thought we... I mean, seriously, look at that. It's like teleporting around the fishing bar. Wait, y'all, let me lock in. I'm being so quiet because I'm literally locked in. Oh my god, no. Oh, come on. Ah. It like did that zip and then it went up again. Come on. And no, that wasn't even a bad one either. That was like not really moving towards the start. And then towards the end, it was like moving all over the place. Our bar's just too small. I've heard that before. I mean, should we even be trying to catch this octopus? Yeah, you know what, I'm just going to back out. Our trout soup runs out in 2 minutes. Seriously. I mean, maybe we just keep skipping the other fish and just try and go for the... Oh, not the bounce off the wall. I mean, seriously, what can you even do when it goes up, down, up, down? You actually can't move your cursor fast enough. Come on. Yes, come on, okay. Okay. Holding my breath the entire time doing that, okay. Do you want the rod for a bobber? No, we do not. Gosh, I need to like take a breath. I'll just hold my breath through the whole thing, just like completely locked in. Okay, cool. Sweet. And the achievements too, exactly. I can like breathe now. Okay, that is actually really difficult. It's not as bad as like the other fish. Like if it was like the legend glacier fish, yeah, like I'd just say no, there's no chance of getting that, but... Okay, we got it. I mean, that sells for 2.8 on its own, and then we're going to smoke it, of course. Should give us a lot of extra gold. And it's even better as well, because we didn't even buy the, we didn't even buy the iridium rod, so we actually saved some gold. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go to the mountain lake. 42,500 volt. Yeah, so I suspect that today, maybe tomorrow, like fishing, if we're lucky. You know, we could do it, but who knows? So glad we got that. And let's do this. Sweet. I'd say once we get to the Skull Cavern, I mean, Skull Cavern's going to be tough, let's be real. We can't craft bombs, we can't craft staircases. So, there's a lot of problems with Skull Caverns. Maybe we go after the Dwarf Scrolls? I don't know. I'm going to lose a sturgeon, are you serious? Not a bad idea. Yeah, like, I'm just thinking, like, we can't go... We can't craft bombs. We can't craft staircases. Which are going to be a big problem. I mean, a huge problem. Like, we're going to have to be in Skull Caverns mining. And we only have a copper pickaxe right now. So, I think maybe if we took some time out to, Okay, that sells for 5.6. Yeah, really worth our time. Take some time out to get the Dwarf Scrolls. Maybe you slam in an upgrade on a pickaxe or two. I struggle with the lava eel for sure, especially when I want to give it immediately to the dwarf. Yeah, I mean, I think I've done a lot of lava eel fishing before, so I guess maybe that's why I find it easier than, like, the other two. It's not easy. Like, it's not, like... It's definitely, like, top 5. But, like, with Max Gear, I find it easier than, like, Max Gear Octopus or Max Gear The Legend and stuff. You get one crystallarium from the vault, pop a jade in there. Oh, yeah, we need to do that. We, like, need to do that. Need to get more staircases, because we can't craft them. And, like, it's not necessary, but, like, you know, staircases are great for Skull Caverns. Monster floors, we don't want them, so we just skip them. Yeah, I think if we fish today and then fished all day tomorrow, I think that would give us enough for the vault. Maybe I'm being a bit optimistic. And we don't even have to head into the Skull Caverns right away, because I think we still need a backpack upgrade before then, a pickaxe upgrade or two before then, Dwarf Scrolls before then. But at least, you know, the sooner we get that crystallarium and lightning rod, like the lightning rod's going to allow us to get batteries. One for the engineer's bundle, complete the boiler room. That's great. And then any for the boat for the future. I'm just going to skip that. Okay, what here sells for the most? 121, 162. These guys. maybe it's a bit optimistic. Maybe tomorrow and then the next day of fishing. But it's going to be worth it. Again, the sooner we get Crystallarium, the sooner we get Jades in there, the sooner we get the Lightning Rod, the more batteries. It's the summer season after all. Did I seriously just miss that? Would it be more profitable to go to the ocean and fish after Super Cucumber? Yeah. I mean, optimally, it'll be better if we could like have a bait maker for them, but obviously we don't. But I do agree, yeah, because after 7 PM, the sturgeons go, and then the largemouth bass go as well, I'm pretty sure. Which are like our main money makers. I know bullheads do sell for the same as a gold quality largemouth bass, but maybe we don't even need to be that mid-max. But we want to do it sooner though. Like we just want to not do as much fishing. Like the more time we can just get it done, the better. Although our character walks so slow, by the time we get down here, it's going to be like midday. We've got 345 people watching on YouTube. Holy motion. Subscribe, please. You'll need 70 gold, smoke sturgeon to get the vaults by themselves, no fishing profession buffs. Yeah, I mean, I think today, like tomorrow fishing and then the next day fishing should be enough. Should. So like the more of these expensive fish we get, just the better. Like the halibut is 200 base price. Get another one of them. Well, 3 halibuts in a row. That's actually really good. It's like 1.2k gold. Doesn't really seem that much when you have the fisher perk. Yeah, we have the 25% bonus at level 5. Obviously, we're not level 10, so we don't have the other one. So at the moment, it's just the 25% bonus. That's it at the moment. So we won't need a crazy amount. I think it should be halibut and super cucumber at night in the ocean. Halibut isn't too far behind bullhead. Yeah, bullhead, iridium quality bullhead with level 5 25% is 187 gold, with a halibut being 200 gold for an iridium quality. So it's slightly better, but then over time, it's you know, that adds up. You know what I mean? And no artisan boost. Yeah, we're not 10 just yet for the artisan perk. Which I think is better than bullhead. Yeah, I think it's no. I know it's slightly better because in terms of gold, it's better because halibut sell for 200 gold with the 25% bonus, not the 50, and then bullhead's 187. So it's like 13 gold more. So, but then here we have the chance of getting super cucumbers. So, not a bad shout. Just because I say, as soon as we get the Vault Bundle done, it's just going to be something huge we can tick off our list. And then all of our gold can be spent on tool upgrades, getting a barn built, coop built. We need to get chickens and stuff for the home cook bundle. Oh, sea jelly. I'm trying to keep one of the sea jelly and river jelly as well, because when we want to make a fish smoker, I do not want to be fishing for them later. Because I do not want to get to the fish smoker later on in the video. And our main problem is getting the river jellies and sea jellies. They're so annoying to get when you don't need them. There's our first super cucumber. Yeah, so super cucumbers sell for 468 a piece. And then double, that's around like 850-ish. Could do a fish pond stock with things you can get. Not a bad shout. I'm trying to think what sort of stuff we need, because I'm trying to think for recipes, because it's kind of difficult because we've basically done no recipes. The only one I can think of, like I say, I remember when we need a fish smoker, it's like a sea jelly, river jelly, so annoying to get when you don't need, you know, when you're such a high fishing level. And then we'll do this last fish and then we'll go, because we don't want to pass it out, if possible. No, don't lose this super cucumber. You know what I hate about the fishing bar? I hate that it bounces off the sides. That's so annoying. Because when it like goes right to the bottom, your bar goes right to the bottom and then it bounces up. So we should have enough time to head back home. Oh no. Super cucumbers are annoying to catch as well. They're not like too difficult, but they are annoying. And when you have ones like this, they just go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down all the time. Oops. We'll cast, and if you don't get one when this is finished, we'll just... Okay. Oh, another sea jelly. There we go, and let's just go. So what do we have here? We have... I mean, I'd say we have just over 10,000 gold here. Don't have a Joja Cola or anything to get home faster. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh no, Habu's gone live. My viewers, don't leave me. I'm joking, I'm joking. We're on 340 people on YouTube and loads over on Twitch as well. We just crazy here. Actually, I'm gonna keep these so we can smoke them tomorrow. I can't remember. Is that the same one we needed to keep? I can't remember. Okay, there we go. Is he doing Terraria currently? I believe. Yeah. I can't wait to hop on Terraria myself as well. 10,000 gold. It's not really as much as I thought it was going to be. It's okay. We're getting closer. I did say 2 more days. I mean, let's just go straight back. I'm just going to check. Is this the sturgeon we needed to keep? No, it's in there. Okay, so we can sell this one. I was just checking because I do not want to accidentally sell the one we need. Let's harvest all of our crops. The new rabbit hole. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, but of course, anyone who's watching the stream and is a big fan of Fields of Mystria, it comes out of it's early access tomorrow, 5 PM UK time. I'm sure everyone's here is probably not from the UK, but anyone is in the UK, there you go. If you're not, then work out what that is. And so we are gonna be live at 5 PM UK time, playing it as soon as it comes out, installing it as soon as it comes out, and we're going to be playing it for the very first time. I'm going into it completely blind, so I've not seen a single clip of Fields of Mystria ever in my life. The most I'll ever see of Fields of Mystria is going to be when I go on the Steam page and buy it. So if anyone's a big fan of the game, you can join us tomorrow around the same time we went live again, and that should be really fun. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss when that happens. Or you can join the Discord and get the video stream pings so you don't miss out. If you're not equals skill issue. Exactly. So that should be super cool. Of course, anyone who's not really interested in Fields of Mystery, you can still check it out. You don't have to, of course. But we'll be, once we've done that game, we'll be back on with this challenge, of course. So, you know, not going anywhere. Just on hold. Just recently defeated the Moonlord since for the first time since I've been playing Terraria since I was 6. Yeah, I mean, I played Terraria when I was young as well. But it was on... thank you, Purple Skull. Thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. Thank you. Someone's happy. Someone's going to see Fields of Mystery tomorrow. Let's join Purple Skull. Let's get subscribing. Come on, let's see how many we can get in a row. Let's go. Yeah, I used to play Terraria when I was younger too, but it was on the console. And... I mean, is this going to be OG Terraria ball knowledge for anyone who's, like, plays Terraria or has played it in the past? I used to play, like, on console... And it was used to be like the console version used to be so different to the PC version or the Steam version to the point where we didn't even have Moonlord, the Celestial events or anything. We had Okram. We had our own final boss of the game, Okram. That's like OG ball knowledge right there. But I never defeated him, and then I mean I've done it on PC a few times when I've played like about a year ago, maybe a bit longer than that ago. So it'd be great to play it once again at some point. I used to play on my iPad. Oh my god, I've got more ball knowledge. You reminded me. I used to play on my iPad with my older brother, and he let Skeletron kill me when I walked deep into the dungeon, not knowing I was going to get killed. Now that is definitely some ball knowledge. Yes, someone knows. Someone knows. I also used to play on my phone version of the game. And hear me out. What's it called? There was an Easter event, I think, and it was like had bunnies as like, and they'd like duplicate or something. What's it called? Like Lep. It was called like Lep something. I'm pretty sure. And I also remember. I can't remember if I remember the turkey one or not. But I do remember the bunny. That used to scare me. Because I used to play on Terraria. And on the phone, there used to be like a free version, right? And so you didn't have to pay for it. But the world would be so small. So you can only go like a certain distance. So you couldn't like explore the entire world. Because it's like on the free version of the game. And like yeah. And I can remember like getting the... fighting like this bunny boss or whatever it is. Been forever since I fought Okram. Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if my... Nah, I don't think my old saves are still on my Xbox. Because I can remember keeping the trophy, and I can remember being like, this is going to be like an ancient relic, because they're removing him from the game. And they're just, you know, having like Moonlord and stuff. You know, keeping the versions the same. That's ball knowledge right there. But yeah, getting killed by the Dungeon Guardian is probably a universal... new Terraria player experience. And the music slaps as well. The music's so good for Terraria. Like Stardew Valley and Minecraft. All the games have like sick music. Oops, I'm just spamming buttons now. Got many Fields of Mysteries tomorrow as well. That's going to be crazy. Like, it's going to be a complete new game as well. I'm going into that game, like, so blind. It's insane. Like, I've not even seen a clip of Fields of Mystery. I'm going to be such a noob. My favourite is mining. Yeah, the mining is really good. Like, all the ginormous underground and stuff is so good. It's like people still have the audacity to say like Terraria and Minecraft are similar. Like they are not close. Like if anything, they're both games where you build blocks. Like that's how similar they are. They are not similar at all. We still have 340 people watching. No one jumped in and watched Taboo. Let's go. Are you wanting any backseat driving? I thought about it, and I want to say no, kind of, because, I mean, I don't know, because I want to 100% the game, because that's just, like, a good format on YouTube, like 100%ing the game, and I'm contemplating whether, like, this is how, like, sad I think I do with YouTube, like, I can't enjoy anything anymore. It's like I'm thinking of the title of the Fields of Mystery video before I've even played a single second of it. I'm just thinking, do I put, like, I 100%ed Fields of Mystery blind? You know what I mean? Or would it just work as, like, other, you know? So I want to lean towards, like, no. But then it's like, if I'm 100%ing it, it could take me a very long time without at least some direction pointing. I used to watch Stampy play Terraria all the time. Oh my gosh. Stampy's Terraria series was elite. It was so good. It's what got me into Terraria as well. It's what got me into when I played it when I was younger. Here's one, Antonia. If you haven't watched this series, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. Race to the Moon, Minecraft. Or Race to Mars, or one of the, whatever it's called. Good soundtracks just completely elevate the quality of the game. 100%. 100% it does. Race to the Moon is my genuinely my favourite series I've ever seen in my life. Race to the Moon with Squid. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. It's my favourite series of all time. We're not friends if you don't know what that is. I'm buying Fields of Mystery tomorrow, and I'm so excited. Never played it before, and only seen a bit of gameplay. Hey, me too, me too. I'm going into it completely blind, and I'm like, look, everyone says the game's really, really, really good, and I'm like, what a perfect excuse to go in and play it for the first time. Can't get into Terraria at all. Try a few times. Well, it's not for everyone, I guess. It's different. That's all I'm gonna say. It's different. Like, it's a different game. Like, if it's almost like Stardew's like cave and combat system with but then like all over the place, kind of. Mystery, a newbie without help. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Loudfox? How we been? How we been? Am I gonna lose another? Yeah, I am. What's up, Teresa? I'm back. Hey guys, how we doing? I used to watch it all the time, and I saw Squid re-released a movie of it, and then I rewatched that. It's so good. Like, the stakes are so real as well. Like, I actually loved it. How are we doing, Diamond Dog? How are we doing? How have we been? How was the class? What have I missed? Not too much, to be honest. We've kind of been doing a lot of, like, community center progress today, and so at the moment we're focusing on fishing. So we're fishing to try and get 42,000 gold. And then when we get that gold, we can then do the Vault Bundle. And that unlocks a lot more of the game for us and that sort of thing. Oh, full inventory. Actually, I want to keep the moss. Got coffee, I'm happy. Hey, let's go, let's go. I mean, these streams have been absolutely blowing up, which is incredible. I'm so happy you guys enjoy the streams as much as I do and as much as everyone else does. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you. We've got 336 people watching. We've just lost a sturgeon because I'm yapping. And yeah, thank you, everyone. Please subscribe. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing quite good, thanks. I mean, I'm super tired. It was like 3 a.m. I got to sleep last night. So I'm super tired, but, you know, when am I not tired? So that's the point. You can't be tired if you're always tired. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think this is a slow start, but it's speed after we get... like, exactly, it's one of those where... It's like when we did the achievements video, where it's like the first 5 achievements are make 10 million gold. 10 million gold. So, like, the early part of that challenge is just gold making. And then after that, it's a lot of the easier achievements, so it goes a bit faster. And it's same with this, where Bluegrass is locked behind Ginger Island. So, like it or not, we can't do anything till we complete the community centre and get Ginger Island. So, it's going to be slow. But again, when we get the Bluegrass, like, I'll show you how quick progress is going to go once we get to Ginger Island. Take a look at our first list here. So, assuming we collect every rare crow before we go to Ginger Island, and we're mastery, we can basically complete this entire page once we have Bluegrass. Apart from maybe, like, the anvil. Like, you know what I mean? There's only a few annoying recipes scattered around. So, it'll definitely pick up. 100%. Like, this is genuinely the most in-depth the days are going to be. When we get to, like, post-Ginger Island, it's going to be a lot of going after the small recipes. OMG. Yeah, exactly. OMG. You see how many people are in the YouTube right now? It's pretty insane. I mean, I just tried to figure out what was going on. I remember when we blew up on the streams over on a Minecraft, it's like, I was like, oh, so it's Minecraft because it's an audience. And then here we are in Stardew Valley again, and we're now like, oops, I'm not my mic. We're now on I think we were like 360 earlier, plus like 10 over on Twitch. I need to have a run ads button that just spam until we have no one in the chat, just so I can. Stone chest is locked behind Robin's quest. Yeah, like stuff like that, where a lot of the early portions is going to be getting the recipes and stuff, rather than and then, you know, the second half's crafting the recipes. Did you ever watch Stampy and Squid's series about their build challenges? I can be a right nerd right now and just be like, building time. If you know, you know. Probably cringe singing. There's 300 people in here crazy. You tell me, Diamond, you tell me. It's crazy. Tomorrow's is Fields of Mystria. Yup. Tomorrow's is Fields of Mystria. We're going to be hopping on stream around 5 PM UK time. I mean, we might hop on before and just do a bit of a countdown, like a 15-minute countdown till 5 PM, and then as soon as it drops, I'll check it out, buy the game, or maybe I can buy it before, and then, yeah, as soon as the update drops, we're playing it the second it comes out. Again, completely blind, first time, all that. Which is crazy. Like, I think, do I want people backseating? Probably not. I think it'd be funnier if it's not. I think if, like, everyone watching the stream is watching me play blind, just watching all the dumb stuff I'm doing could probably be more fun than like, telling me exactly what I should be doing. You're wondering why you have so many people watching, and the reason is you. Oh, I appreciate it, Antonio. I appreciate that. But I can never give myself credit. You know that. Like, my own worst enemy. I always have to try and believe it's something else that's causing it. So excited too. Hey, let's go. It's going to be fun. I mean, never played the game. It's going to be incredible. Well, hopefully I enjoy the game, by the way. I've not seen a single clip of it, so I might not even... Nah, I should enjoy the game. A countdown, yes. I was saying, do we just, like, hop in, like, 15 minutes before, like it drops? We just count down till it drops on Steam, and we just, like, buy it as soon as it comes out. Wait for the download to drop. That could be fun. Play the word game. Oh, yeah. Should we get on at, like, half hour before and just play words on stream for a little bit with a countdown, and then and then when it drops, it drops. Just put a message in the chat. Yeah, I'll pin a message in the chats and stuff. I still not decided. I think it would work better though if, like, it was if there's no one like telling, like, you can give me like tiny pointers. Like if I'm completely like, I don't know what's going on or whatever, like I don't mind you like giving me pointers and stuff. But I think if you were to like tell me, do this, do that, you need to do this, you need to do that, it's like, I think it would work better being completely dumb. Because I might even incorporate that in like the eventual video title as well. Like I don't know if I'll do like I 100%ed Fields of Mystery blind or something like that. I don't know, but that's just how deep I think about things nowadays. Yes. I think the best practice is asking, would you like some help? Yeah, exactly. Like if you want to tell me, like if I ask in the chat and be like, yo, I'm completely like, you know, I'm completely stuck. I actually don't understand the concept. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Then yeah, like you can help me out. But I think if you were to like telling me, oh, you need to go grab this because this is really good, or something about the game, you know what I mean? I like, oh, make sure you go grab this because this is a really good thing you could get, or whatever. Like, you know. Don't say a word, just a clock on the screen till it downloads. Let's hope my internet's good and we're not waiting like 4 hours for the game to install. That'd be quite funny. We just play words on stream tomorrow. We don't actually play the game. I'll just be employing my Stardew logic to make the game work. Well, let's hope there's some correlations, Green Knight, because I'll also be cooked as well. So yes, when everyone is like that. True. Maybe I have to get some manual mods for tomorrow. Maybe I'll get some real mods just to like gatekeep things tomorrow. Maybe it's like the perfect excuse. I mean, I don't think people will that bad. It's just like stuff like Stardew, like, you know what I mean? Oh, you got a prismatic shard. Go to the desert and grab the galaxy sword. Like, your average player is just never going to figure that out. But I think that's cool to a certain extent. Like, no one's reading the library books, let's be real. Or wherever it tells you need to do that. Halibut. Isn't it faster to Joja Ginger Island rather than CC? It is. I can't pronounce that name. That's not me saying I can't pronounce your name. That's your name. But it is faster. But the items that the community center gives us are actually more valuable than just going Joja. Like, sure, we could do like get what we need from it and then do Joja, but I think at that point we'll almost be there. Like, we can get a keg for free there. There's not really many other ways apart from the prize machine to get one. The furnace. We have to at least complete the blacksmith bundle to have got ourselves the furnace. We can't craft one. And a lot of, like, tappers as well. We need to do the foragers bundle. And, like, by the time we do the foragers bundle, that's mid-fall. Like, you know what I mean? We're only 3 weeks away in-game from completing the community center the normal way. I think. So, like, yeah, like, I could Joja. I was thinking about it, but I was just like, I don't really want to be just, like, fishing for ages. Because we don't have the bait maker either. So we just have to do what we're doing now until we have, like, I don't know how much it is, like, 100k gold or something in total. Maybe it's less than that. Joja doesn't sell lightning rods, crystallariums, a bunch. Yeah, it's like that sort of thing. Like, we could eventually go Joja, but, like, by the time we got everything we needed from the community center, we'd already sort of be complete with it. Bang, 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 bang. And, like, the lightning rod's especially good for us as well, because unless we get lucky with the, unless we get extremely lucky with the travelling cart, batteries are going to be so hard to get 5 of to even go to Ginger Island. Because like Jojo or not, we'll still need 5 battery packs. And the community center vault bundle is the only way we can get a lightning rod before Ginger Island. What's up, Ava? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Ava needs sleep. That's a nice name. That's relatable to a lot of us, I'm sure. I just watched your collections in order video. So happy you do the CC instead of Jojo Mart, makes me happy. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. I think when I've gonna be honest, I think when I do the Jojo Mart route, there are some people that aren't very happy. So I tend to only do the Jojo Mart route if it's required to do a challenge. You know what I mean? So like if I'm doing a challenge where it's like physically impossible for us to do it the community center route, then I'll do Jojo, but I think it adds a little bit more difficulty to it as well, which is good. Like even now, like technically we could just fish for like 2 in-game weeks, get all the gold, then do Jojo. But you know, we're not gonna do that. Maybe try and get some sleep. I need to do that as well, to be honest. I say usually I wouldn't like do like a shorter stream, but I'm not going to be too long today because it was like 3 AM before I went to sleep, and I need to be energized for our humongous Fields of Mystery stream tomorrow. It's actually a way easier to do Jojo, but harder late game for this challenge. Yeah, it's like pros and cons though, isn't it, for us? It's like it's technically easier to do Jojo, but at the same time it's like you know what I mean, it's technically easier for us to do Jojo, but we don't get a lightning rod that way, we don't get a crystallarium that way. Like it just makes a whole, like it just means we'll have to rely on like the the traveling car to get. Oh my god, it's 1:40 AM. I've not been looking at the screen. Are you serious? We're gonna pass out. Didn't realize it. Yeah, stupid. Damn it. Let's hope no one destroys that. Jojo is evil. I mean, my name is Siesta Kiara. What do you think my favourite thing is? No, but sleep and regular eating is so important. I know. I do try, but sometimes I just can't sleep. Like, my sleep is really bad. Jojo. I'm guessing Loud Fox is making fun of how I pronounce Jojo. Jojo. A Jojo Mart. Do you go to the Jojo Mart? Us Brits go to the Jojo Mart. Can't say it's a bad accent. I'm British. Bim, bim, bim. So we only need 1 more day of fishing, and then we can not do any more of that. Not making fun. Really? Sounds like you're making fun. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, we did make it to fishing 9, but the road to fishing 10 is just huge. We're not going to be able to get there. Like today, we'll have enough gold. So I was thinking about wrapping up the stream when I hit. So that wrapping up the stream when we hit go to Skull Caverns. So maybe, and because we're about to do that, maybe we'll not do that exact thing, but we'll maybe hunt for the dwarf scrolls after we go, set up a lightning rod, crystallarium, that sort of thing, and then we'll head off. So another like 30 minutes maybe. Maybe. Oh, Loud Fox, you should have been in there earlier. I got rage baited by someone on Blade's Discord. I'm still riled now. You'd have enjoyed that. Definitely not been getting 6 hours sleep. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? 8? Did they say like 8 hours or something? No, I just because I was still interested in like the crafting, whether it was truly impossible. So I just put in a message saying like, does anyone know if it's possible to get Dino Mayo without the mayonnaise machine? And then some guy replies to me, and he's like, did they rage bait you? Well, yeah, but they were kind of being rude, in my opinion. But they were like, oh, I suppose the raccoon would do the, could do the exact same thing. And then they're like, is this not the same discussion we had before? Because obviously I asked them like 2 days ago about the Mystic Syrup, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so rude. It's actually rattled me. I'm not even joking. I'm still rattled now. Because one, he tells me false information. The raccoon cannot give you it because it's an artisan good. What do you mean? Is this not the same discussion we had before? Are you trying to rage bait me? No, it's not. Yes, last time I asked about Mystic Syrup. I'm asking about Dino Mayo this time. Yeah, that's how I rattled. 8 to 10. Yeah, I know it's something like 8 hours was like the minimum you have to get. I just got whiplash from your accent. Oh, I thought it was like real then. When I was in Northumberland, I remember the little kids talking like that. Yeah, it's like the it's like Geordie accent. Geordie. 7 is minimum, 8 to 10 is better. Yeah. Okay. Definitely not getting that, but you know, try to pull a fast one on you, but you were faster. It was just rage bait. I'm like all I had, because my thing is, these guys are smarter than I am. I mean, they're on Blade's Discord. Like they're intelligent about this game. So I thought, according to us and the wiki and research, it's impossible. But if anyone's gonna know a way, it's these guys. So I was like, might as well just pop a message. And then she just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's rage bait. I don't even know why I'm rage bait, but I just thought it was rude. That's all. I don't really care that much. Well, I guess I do if I'm still going on about it, like 2 hours later. But you know, of course, I'm joking. Of course, I'm sure it wasn't meant like that. But it did come across as that. What do you mean it's the same discussion? 1, you gave me wrong info, and 2, it's not even the same thing. I asked about whether you can get Dino Mayo any other way apart from making a mayo machine, and you brought up the raccoon. I didn't do that. Can you do your best American accent? Oh, I can't do an American accent because it's like, I need a sentence to say. Can someone tell me a sentence and then I'll try and do that in American accent? Tell me like the most American sentence I could say, and then I'll try and do it in my American accent. Carp. Yeah, they literally they were rage baiting me, but it must have been unintentional rage bait. They brought up the raccoon, I didn't, and they say it's the same discussion as yesterday. And I was like, I didn't bring it up. 1, that's false. You can't get it from the raccoon. Just talk about hot dogs, brother. I want burger and fries. This ain't no crawfish. Okay, here we go. I want a burger and fries. I want a burger and fries. This ain't no crawfish, y'all. Beef brisket and my Pilsner beer. I don't know if that's just smiling and say, welcome to Seattle. Howdy, y'all. Why don't we jump in my pickup and go to McDonald's? It's so bad. Because I swear they all, like, talk louder, don't they? Like they emphasize everything. That's what it sounds like to me. You can only do a country accent. Yeah, well, maybe I'll use my... You seen the meme where I go... Actually, I'm not going to bring up memes. I follow a guy on Insta, a Brit, and he married an Alabaman woman, and they live there now, and their son has the broad Alabama accent. It's the most funny thing ever. I love how every country puts accent sentences. The son that lives in Washington, the Seattle one, was nowhere close to... Well, I'm not experiencing that, so... That's pretty respectable. The key is making all our vowels extra prominent. Exactly. That's pretty reasonable. The key is... Nah, okay, this is just terrible. I'm just going to stop. I think I'll use my credit card. I hope I'm not offending anyone with this. I don't mean to. A lot of people here today. Hey, how we doing? Camille, how we doing? How we doing? There is definitely a lot of people here today. A lot of people here. Oops, I wasn't concentrating now. I have 5 new Discord notifications. What? Uh oh. BitGamerTom exposed video. It's out. My worst nightmare. My prison record is on that. Is out there. You do a good howdy, brother. Howdy, brother. Howdy, brother. I don't know. I just sound like British to me. Philly's accent is hard to replicate. Another stream record. Yes, Diamond Dog. This is a... I think we hit 350, 340 earlier. So yes, we have broken another record amount of people watching live, which is incredible. We are literally the most live. No one else in Stardew YouTube can pull more live viewers than we can. Well, maybe they could, but I've not seen any. I've seen other Stardew YouTubers who have like 100k plus subs that don't get as much as we do, which is crazy. What about Scouse accent? Oh, I can do a Scouse accent. Let me say. Have some chicken and chips, lad. You want some chicken and chips? You just go it exactly. You want some chicken? Fried chicken and chips. US accents rest deeper in the belly. UK is more head voice. Yeah, I mean, I struggle with accents, to be honest. Not really an impersonist, or whatever it's called, impersonator. Is that the word? So it is the Luau tomorrow as well, which is pretty good. And we are going to go to that. Get some extra friendship with everyone. I love doing accents. When are we doing a viewer talent show? When are we doing a viewer talent show over on on the channel? When's that happening? I mean, I don't know what I can give as the prize because it's not like I have a lot of money. Discord talent show, yeah, exactly. When we're doing Discord talent show, y'all. You win a warm smile from me. You win a free copy of Stardew Valley. Tom accent compilation, let's go. Great. Stardew talent show with a 1.6 update. Exactly. I know my talent, do you? I'm back for a Discord challenge. Yeah, we're doing quite well. We're on 33k gold, and after today's fishing session, we should have enough to finish the Vault Bundle. You could gift a month of YouTube. I could, but I don't think I can actually do that. Because, I can... Because the only way I could actually gift a member, I'm pretty sure, like, actually someone of my choice, would be... It's impossible, I'm pretty sure, to gift someone a member of my choice, unless I just get them in, like, an unlisted YouTube live stream, and then they're the only person in there watching, and then I gift a sub, and then they're the only person who gets it. What about us talentless people? Do you have a consolation prize, maybe a half? Yeah, maybe you'll get a you get a sigh. That's what you get. It's random gifting. Yeah, actually, I can give some away. I mean, it's still real money, but I can do that. And it's cool. We get early access to videos when I actually post videos. Once a month. You can gift who you want on Twitch. Like, put the username. Ooh, I could do that. Thanks, that's appreciated. Well, if you're not first, you're the first. If you're second, you're the first one to lose. Apart from, I don't apply that logic for when I became second in the 9-player collab. That doesn't count. That's a win in my book. I keep saying it. I'm back like I ever left. What would be my talent though? I'm probably jack of all trades. Ooh, okay. Hey, there we go. Siesta with the Siesta gifted a sub. Is that a gifted membership? Where is that over? Is that over on YouTube? Let's have a look. Hey, that's over on YouTube. Give Siesta a good thanks, whoever managed to get that. Let's have a look. Iconoclastic Flow just became a YouTube member. Thank you. Sorry, did you want to give some? Well, I appreciate it. Let's go. I mean, now I feel bad. Maybe I have to give someone a sub. I guess I won the talent show. I'd beat anyone in Rocket League, probably. I've played Rocket League. I'm terrible. Hey, how are you doing, Backplug? What's up? Maybe I have to give someone a member. Oh wait, can I do that on my side, or did I have to go on my second channel to do it? Show your support. Yeah, I actually have to go on my I'm not leaking any card information on the stream, am I? No, that's a good idea. Let's go over on my second channel because I can't gift myself members. Oh, I've got a notification on this channel. And I've got an advert as well. Oh my gosh, who is this YouTuber spamming these adverts? I mean, seriously. Can I gift him a member? Wait, this not illegal, right? Oh no, I don't want to join the channel. I want to gift a member. Here we go. 50 members for 150 quid. Nah. I'm just doing one. I don't want to... I ain't made of money. There we go. Someone in the chat's about to get themselves a YouTube membership, so there you go. Hopefully if it goes through. These YouTubers, I know, right? These are just like money-grabbing YouTubers. There we go. Someone's got themselves a member over on YouTube. Say BitGamerTom. W Tom. Hey, there you go. Steph just became a YouTube member for the month. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what? This is amazing. That's actually crazy as well because we have like 300 people in here, by the way. And that is completely random. I could not choose any. It's just completely random. Someone gets it. Let's go. GrTube. Oops, it's got an email. Oh, my YouTube receipt. I just got a receipt, an email saying, "Thank you for your purchase of BitGamerTom gift memberships on YouTube. Can I refund them?" I mean, what? Who would do that? Can I refund it from my own channel? I mean, actually, is that against Twitch rules? Is that against YouTube rules to give yourself? I mean, no, it's actually not because technically I'm losing money. So because YouTube takes tax out of that, like they take like 50% of that. So technically, it's not a money hack. Hey, let's go. So much green in the chat now. Hey, let's go. And again, with any gifted members, if anyone's received a gifted membership, of course, it only runs for the month, and you there is no, it doesn't auto renew, so you don't have to pay. So that's cool. You lost $1. Yeah, exactly. Because YouTube takes 50% of. They say they don't, but they do. So they do take 50%. I know that. I can prove it. They take 50% of it. So technically, it's not like I'm giving myself. Because it'd be like if I could gift myself a sub on a different channel, then I could just give everyone in the chat, and I'm not losing any money technically. So technically, I do get it cheaper actually. Because if you think about it, technically I do get it cheaper because technically, if I get like 50% of that back, that means memberships cost half the price. There we go, smart man. Why have I just been spammed Discord? Uh-oh. Not been hacked, are we? Why did my Discord and just spam go off? No, okay. I just got 4 Discord notifications back to back, and I was like, "Oh great, we're not being raided, are we?" Sounds like Danish taxes. It costs $1 to make Steph happy. It's worth it. Exactly. I can't. Siesta's given the sub there, so I can't. I have to pretend I'm a good YouTuber. So I mean, I am a good YouTuber. I'm running a marathon for. Wait, what? I'm running a marathon for charity in October, and I have to raise quite a bit of money. I have my own small company, and wait, so I will take out most of it from my company, and I can write that off my taxes then. You know, I'm such a noob with taxes, you know. I'm such a noob with taxes. Because I don't understand what can be a tax write-off and not. I mean, can we even... Yeah, I mean, we can talk about this on YouTube. I'm just checking. I'm not giving anyone financial advice. That's what you can't do, I'm pretty sure. Unless you're like... Sounds illegal, but totally legit. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand stuff like that. I know, like, deductions. Like, you can, like... Let's say you earn, like, a set amount of money per year. Or whatever. And then, like, you can deduct certain amounts of that because of... Let's say if I earned, like, 100 grand in a year, I could then deduct, like... 20 grand if I had 20 grand worth of like business expenses or something. I don't know. But yeah, good luck with the marathon. That's going to be insane. I mean, I could never run a marathon. That's really cool. If you don't say yes, I'm sorry, Steph. That's how they get you. They give you a free sub in the next puppies. Well, it's a good business tactic. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, obviously. You don't have to... It doesn't auto-renew. Anyone who gets gifted a sub or whatever, it doesn't auto-renew, so you, so you don't have to, you're not paying for anything. Unless you want to, of course. How far are you away from farming 4? I will check as soon as I get this fish. A level 1 tax noob versus a level 100 tax crook. Charity stuff is a direct write-off, I learned. Okay. Good luck on the marathon. Yes, 100%. Because it's for charity, it can't be taxed. So it's not for profit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay, it makes sense. Yeah. Tom is definitely level 100. Definitely not. It's funny though. Oh, actually, I'm not going to say that. That's a funny joke, but it's not really a joke. So maybe I won't say that. Not on live stream. I'm going to get a nice knock on the front door if I say that. One thing right here is that your employer does your taxes. Wait, your employer does the taxes on your behalf, so it's up to you to decide if it's correct. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. I mean, I would want to check they're doing it right. And they're not taking more money off you. It's going to be in Dublin. Ooh, Dublin. Level 1000 tax evaders. Say the joke. Well, it's not even a joke. But I'll have to... Oh, my God. What am I going to say? Well, technically, I've not paid any tax for YouTube. But it's because I don't have to pay it just yet. Because the deadline's not here yet. But I was going to make a joke about it. But then I was like... There are going to be some weirdos in the chat who just want to get me arrested or something. So they're going to be like, they're going to take it out of context. I'm going to get like a knock at the front door. OMG felon. See, maybe I can't make Loud Fox a mod because I need someone to like silence Loud Fox whenever they're on to me. Whenever they're on to me about, like, I need the mods just to, like, quietly mute them for, like, 24 hours and then no one will ever know. If they're taking more, then you can get a refund during the tax season. I'm owed $4. Yeah. Yeah, like, I know how taxes work. Don't worry, I'm not dialing the IRS right now. I'm on the phone with the police. Okay, let's hope we have enough gold, because I don't really want to start and do another day of fishing. Loud Fox can't be silenced, they're loud. Say that again. He can't silence me. I just need to be like, mods, can you just silent ban Loud Fox? Nah, I'm joking, obviously. I don't know how the I don't know if it is taxed different in different countries, like how you have to do things, because I know it's different in the UK. Well, I can tell you how it works in the UK, but it's probably the same everywhere else. Is that enough gold? Yeah, that's enough gold. It's probably just not a nice conversation to be like making jokes around, to be honest, because Our first ancient fruit. And we're on 47,000 gold, which means we can now finish the vault bundle. It's completely different, really. Because I say, in the UK, you have, like, you're either, if you're on a wage, for example, as in you go to, like, McDonald's, for example, and you're on a contract, and you have, like, hours and a wage, then your tax will then be calculated and will automatically, most of the time, be taken out by the business. So they'll pay your, like, your tax is basically already paid for. Like, in terms of, like, income tax and stuff, is already paid for. So it's like, your tax is already paid for in that regard. But then you can also be, let's say, then you have, like, self-employed, which would be you work for yourself. So, like, you know, which would be classed as, like, someone like me who does, like, YouTube, for example. Like, if I delete my YouTube channel tomorrow, then I don't have any money. Or, like, you're a builder or something where you get paid based on the job and not based on, like, a set wage. Then that's something, like, your own business. You set up your own business and stuff. And then that's where you basically take all the profit you make. Getting that goes straight into your bank. And then you have to then file it yourself. So you have to declare your own earnings through there. And then you have a bill. And then you pay that tax bill, basically. And wait, what was I going to do? Okay, yeah, I remember now. I do not even do it myself, but I have a tax accountant. But yeah, Germany and Ireland alone are different. Yeah, that's how it sort of works in the UK for income tax and stuff alone. It's that. So if you work for yourself, so you own a business where if you didn't open your business tomorrow, you don't earn any money. You're classed as self-employed, and then you have to then all the profits you take directly to yourself, and then you then file it yourself, and then you then get a tax bill, which then you pay. Which to say you pay the same regardless of either way, but one's different than the other. There are whole classes you can take about YouTube. You can learn to turn your brand into a business, give yourself a salary. Wait, there are whole classes you can take about YouTube. Really? Maybe I need to create a Patreon that people pay for, and then I just give them like YouTube advice. Be like one of those guys. Okay, there we go. Completing all of the bundles gets us a crystallarium, the lightning rod, which is really huge, and the rest of the stuff too. Why are we doing lessons on taxes? Thought it's meant to be a Stardew stream. Well, we always go off topics here. Some countries are really different. When I lived in Japan, it was very different from the US. It's not really a class, to be honest. I get what you mean, though, I suppose. We have thresholds here, and there are certain expenses, including medical aid, which is paid for the gross income. Then whatever is left is net income, and then you pay tax accordingly to the threshold. Yeah, so we do have, like, tax thresholds where you pay a percentage depending on... you pay a percentage based on how much you earn, and if you earn, like, 50 grand, you may pay, like, more than, like, 20%. I was just paid automatically every month with normal income. You just have to put it in how much you think you'll earn that year. Then a year you either have to pay more or get the money back. Yeah, so it's sort of similar in our regard, where like if you work like not a self-employed job, you know, they calculate your tax and how much tax you pay, and like it comes out your wages anyway. So you never basically pay your tax. It comes out your wages automatically. It's like your work who does it, and but then they'll calculate how much you should pay based on what your contracted hours are for the year. And so sometimes that can be wrong. Sometimes you didn't work that. Sometimes you might quit. So that's how you can get refunds and stuff. Depending how accurate the information is. Yeah, lightning rod W, exactly. This lightning rod is super, super good for us. Oh, it's not based on monthly income. It's based on yearly. Yeah, I think a lot of them's based on the year, but obviously sometimes it's like you may not work a year. Like you may quit the job, which means that tax is technically doing like a refund. Taxes are evil in the US. I couldn't even begin to understand how they work. Yeah. I mean, it's confusing. Like anything like that's confusing if you were never like taught it or you just don't know it, isn't it? Like I didn't know a lot about it until I looked up what you had to do, what what you could do. Like when you're self-employed, like you run your own business, even like YouTube is that. If I had to buy like, if I was looking to, there's like stuff that I can deduct basically to not be taxed on, and it's basically I can do that for everything, like general running costs of my business. So for example, I could say like me paying for an editing software is like relying on my business or whatever. So then I wouldn't get paid tax on, even though it's a small amount. They all add up across the year's period. Every stream we seem to have an adult side quest. Hey, welcome to the streams, y'all. Welcome to the streams. I'm not looking forward to doing taxes. Hey, well, it's a natural part of life. You'll learn these things. Hello, Emily. Shaking that thing. Yeah, well, I mean, some of you'll learn. Like, I know we weren't really taught about it in school, so it's sort of. I mean, look, if in a typical, like in the UK, I mean, I can't speak for anyone everywhere else. Is if you just work like a normal job and you're not paid for yourself, you don't work for yourself like self-employed, then most of like your income-based taxes are basically done by your place of work. Buy yourself some new headphones. Siesta. If you were to, I need to send a picture of these headphones. The buds, you know, the comfy things that go on your side of your ears. They have fallen off so many times. I just super glue them back on. I've had these for like 7, 8, 9 years. I find it difficult that the US is hard. We were taught this in high school, and our education system was far below the US. The UK, I just thought we weren't taught a lot about proper life stuff. We were too focused in our maths class about squares and graphs and shapes, more about stuff that we need to apply in real life. You could drop a jelly in there, be tasty. Yeah. And in Ireland, at least the charity stuff falls in the same category, so at least if I give 1k to charity, that's one less. Exactly, like, I think that's good. I assume it's the same pretty much everywhere for charity-related stuff. I don't see why it wouldn't be, like, you know, and that's nice. I mean, I'd love to do a charity stream at some point. I'd want like a good charity we could do, like raise money for and stuff, and whatever. And like whatever we make, I'll I'll match it. So let's say we make like, you know, 50 quid or whatever, then I'll double it basically. But I wouldn't know what charity to do or whatever. My headphones are cooked too. Yeah, mine's been round the mill. I'll say that. Totally unrelated, but I'm the only one who gets annoyed by the iridium tools not matching the infinity tool weapons. I never really think about it, to be honest, because I don't really look that way. I never really looked at it like that, but I suppose so. US don't teach good stuff, at least in public school. That's why I'm doing a run start to take college level classes in high school. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I had a problem with about the UK is just, I remember in school, like a lot of my sisters, for example, struggle with maths. They struggle with telling the time and stuff, and it's like everyone does stuff, finds stuff difficult in their own way. But I'm like, I just wish schools would prioritize stuff like skills that actually, like, can you tell us about taxes? Can you tell us about money? Can you tell us how stuff works? Like, can we not just cover it in like a week's work and then that's it? But then we spend like a month on algebra. Hates me, your local charity. Hey, let's go. In USA, I give donations to my church and I put that in my taxes. Well, if you can do it, then you know there's no reason why you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be paying more taxes for something you don't have to. You know what I mean? Diamond Dog, that's what I did. Now I'm ahead in my education, so worth it. There we go. There we go. How about we do donate these things to the community center, because we have these for the quality crops, which is nice. We needed to grab that before the end of the summer, and we got it already. Oh, we had pure maths and mathematical literacy, where we learned the roots of money handling apart from counting. Yeah, like maybe it's different now. I haven't been to school in, you know, a long time. But what I remember when I was in school is like, I remember like the head teacher of our school, like teaching us about money and taxes, and I'm like, oh, this guy gets it because he runs the school. And then as soon as he went back to like our teacher came back from like the break they had. It was like none of that. We just forgot all that, and then we went back to like the random stuff. I learned how to write a check when I was like 10. Wow. I never learned anything else useful. Yeah, well. Did you have the rod in a good spot? No, I just all the way off to the side. I bought that bream there. Oh, rabbit's foot's here, guys. Rabbit's foot's here and jelly. I mean, we don't need jelly anymore because I don't think we have the bundle. I mean, we have to grab that rabbit's foot, right? Just for the... Like, I think we just have to for the Enchanter's bundle. Stop us buying rabbits. Because technically then we'd only need a single coop with chickens in. I guess. Is there anything else here we might need for, like, recipes and stuff? We don't have chef's bundle. Super cucumbers. Rare seed. No, I don't think so. But it seems like it just feels like when I left school, a lot of like the life stuff that I've learned came from myself. Like my own research, my own Googling. Like I learned more online than I feel I have about like life stuff. Like I understand when you're like 2 years, you know, like what, 15 years old, do you want to be telling people about all this like life stuff? But you know, what other chance are they going to be able to do it? You know what I mean? I'd rather them like leave my school knowing how to at least deal with money and taxes and other things that relate to like real life stuff, like writing letters if they need to do that, and like teach them all about like banks and savings and whatever and all that good stuff. I just think, especially in the UK, well, I can only speak for the UK, but yeah, there's a name for people who build whole careers on charity but I can't think of it. Philanthropist. What you mean like people who just like what, just like build their career about being someone who does for charity? Is that what you mean? Like I think it'd be really cool, like at some point we do a charity stream. I think that could be really cool, where we do like 24 hours and we do something like really like a restricting challenge or something. Like I've always thought I've always wanted to do a video where I see how much I can do in 24 real-life hours on Stardew Valley. So maybe that's a good excuse. At some point, obviously. Not soon, but... So my question is, do we go Skull Caverns? I know we can't even go Skull Caverns now anyway. But we can go to the desert. For, like, the forage. Exotic foraging bundle. Because in my first year of law, we were even taught how to charge, what to charge. Handling clients' money calculations, I kind of feel prepared to work now. True, but I think, you know, that's really good to know when you're a lawyer. Or, you know, whatever you want to do in law, let's say. You know what I mean? Like, that's... But that's still, like, you know, when you do a targeted subject. Like, I'm talking, like public schools and stuff. Altruist. I don't know what that means either. I live in a small school, so teachers kind of suck. Half of them are coaches, so running start, I get good teachers. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I can only speak for the UK, but like, I just felt we had good teachers. Like, the teachers were good, of course. Like, I did well when I was in school. I didn't, you know, I did like very well when I was in school because I was a nerd and still am a nerd, just in a different way now. But like, it's just like the type of topics, like, it's like, we'll learn about like algebra and like shapes and graphs and these random subjects, and it's like, I get it's cool to know a lot about maths or whatever, but it's like at the same time, like you gotta teach us some real life skills. Like when we leave school, what's like the go-to plan? Like, what's something you want to be going for? What's something you should be doing? How to deal with taxes, money, employment, all that sort of stuff, I guess. Well, I mean, that's just my opinion, though. Oh no, you met Sandy. Wait, that's bad. Me too, I've got an A in every class. Well done, that's good, that's good. What do you mean, oh no, you met Sandy? It's like friendships in order. Oops, my mouse is gone. Okay, so, I mean, I guess that was a joke. It's called being oblivious, Green Knight, to me. I mean, I guess we should try and hunt for dwarf scrolls so we can buy some bombs. Could be a good shout we do before we go to, like, properly try and go to the Skull Caverns. Bing. And get the key. Yes, yes. I have. What was it? I did that? Was it Monster Slayer goals in order? I remember I did that and I forgot the key. I do that all the time. Because we could have go after dwarf scrolls and then get the keys. Not a bad shout. Because we need to. Well, yeah, we need to go. We need to get the bottom anyway. So I'm not gonna be live for too much longer. Maybe we'll go for another like 15 minutes till like past, and then I'll head off. Super tired, but of course I can't. I have to be ready and raring to go for Fields of Mystery tomorrow and beyond, which is gonna be super fun. Hopefully, it's super fun. There's a lot of riding on this game. I have a lot of people in the chat saying it's a very, very, very good game. So let's hope it lives up to my expectations. Yeah. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Exactly. We need to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for tomorrow. How much is Fields of Mystery as well? Like the game. It's not expensive, is it? Our principal hated her trigger warning. We had a sub who gave me, told my mum she talked to the principal. I was like, nah, that's weird. That is. I think we've yeah, I mean, that's just weird. That's just weird. I mean, look, stuff like this happens, I guess, but I'm glad they. How are we doing, Chuck? Chunk. How are we doing? Hope you're all right. Glad they teach us algebra instead of tax systems. That's because algebra always the same. Tax is not. After really hard mathematic exercise, taxing became much easier. Okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. I actually do get what you mean. And how's the challenge going? Well, I hope you're well. The challenge is going decently well. Again, we've not made like crafting progress today, let's say, but we've made in-game progress. We're going to be about halfway through the summer season. We've halfway through the summer season, and we're basically doing community center. That's all we really can do till Ginger Island, pretty much. It'd be a great thing for you to try and get a bunch of treasure floors. Ooh, and yes, because of all the machines and stuff. Yeah. But of course, yeah. One of my teachers ended up being convicted after years left the school. Wow. I have some horror stories. All I'd recommend is probably, if you I don't mind sharing the horror stories, but all I'm going to say is, if you're in the Discord, it'll probably be more interesting on there, just because I just don't want some people who might not enjoy hearing about that, because I'm sure it's not a very nice thing. But I'm willing to listen to the stories on the Discord though. But I'm not surprised though. I mean, I'm not going to mention it either before I start yapping about it. Yeah, I mean, we at our school, we had a similar thing like that as well. I mean, luckily, I say luckily, but luckily for me, they weren't like, it wasn't, maybe I don't get into that. Maybe on the Discord. YouTube should allow us to write longer text, but my biggest flex in school is that teachers do... Wait, let's have a look at this. Teachers won't try anything with me because my mum knows the law. Superpower. The computer science and computer teacher at my school gives... I don't know what that means. As for doing no work, and also doesn't teach anyone, but doesn't get fired for being the softball coach. We can talk about our creepy teacher in the Discord. Yeah, as long as you're not using like the bad language, then I'm not. I don't mind it, and as long as maybe it's an off topic. I just don't want like people who don't want to, you know, might not like that kind of thing. That was like the easy. This is gonna be the easiest ride to floor 120 ever. Oh, come on, get out of here. My biggest flex in school was winning a big dodgeball tournament. That is cool. That is super cool. We never used to play dodgeball because it's kind of like a American thing. That's peak though. Hey, how are we doing, Cyber? Holy viewers. I mean, how many are we on now? We're on 292 now, and we were on 350 about an hour or so ago. So yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I'm gonna be honest, Cyber. There was a math teacher at my school who wrote a... Ugh, that's weird. It's when I peaked. Every time we played dodgeball, I got hit in the head. I love dodgeball, but we like only played it like very rarely. It's like a treat almost. You know what I mean? Like it's like something it's like something you wouldn't be able to play very often. Like if you had like a day at the school where it's like everyone's not doing anything or something. I didn't have this teacher, but there was a tennis coach that was giving a good grades in class. Wow. You mean doing good? Yeah, I appreciate it, Cyber. Yeah, we've the streams have been popping off, which is incredible. It's literally been incredible. I mean, the amount of people in here is insane. I'm glad people enjoy the streams. It's really good. We did a Rocket League, but IRL after my team won state championship. Ooh, nice. My school district had to ban dodgeball after a senior dove so hard into a wall trying to catch the ball. They created a wow. It reminds me of when I was at like a young, what was that, like young school, like a primary school we'd call it. They banned like a lot of these like games, and it was literally because of like one student as well. They'd like ruin the fun for everyone. I mean, if they got injured, then they got injured, but just saying. My school won a state championship in percussion whilst I was part of the band. Wow. Man, I don't think I've won anything cool ever. I'm trying to think. Surely I've like won something at school. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, we can complete the treasure hunters bundle here. Let's just put all of this away. Can we complete the treasure hunter bundle? Yes, we can. Dodger will turn you into a different beast. Wish my band had good percussion. What was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, like, I don't remember really winning anything at school. Or really anything. Trying to think. No. I was in a school play, though. I've been in school plays. Anyone used to do school plays? Or is that like a UK thing? I used to do school plays. I used to like doing that. In my lab research class, we had a huge, expensive autonomy table. It was like a big laptop, and found and played Subway Surfers on a site that wasn't banned in front of all. Little scooter things and being pushed around by football kids are Rocket League. Wow, that's cool. Kind of. Mine won a soccer tournament with zero support of the principal, but who wanted to dig a grave? Yeah, it used to be fun when I did a marching band. We did a Halloween themed show. Theatre kid. Yeah, I mean, which books did you? Oh, what did we do? We did one. I remember my first one. I was a bus driver in. You probably won't know it because it's not really a. It was like, what's it called? Oh my gosh, it was like some school trip one. It wasn't like a good one. It wasn't like a classic. It was like something that was like made up for school plays. It was like school. No, I can't remember what it's called. But it's like a school road trip something, I think. And it's like slumber pies and stuff. And then I was like the bus driver for it, which is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I hope this footage isn't out there somewhere. I think this would. I mean, if someone ended up digging up this footage and found it, I'd actually love it. We did Footloose. Ooh, that's cool. I did drum majorities and won 2 provincial games, and wow, that's cool. You know what we also did as well? We did Greek gods. We did one about Greek gods, and and who did I play? I played like the Herald. I played the Herald. And me, who was like really quiet, really timid, was given the voice of the Herald, and the Herald would like introduce everyone, and they're meant to be like really loud, and yeah. Oh my gosh. And I also did we also did like a class one where like it wasn't the full year, it was like the class, and we did oh, what was it? It was like an I'm a Celebrity. You know, oh, you might not know it. Wait, that's a British show. I'm a Celebrity. Get me out of here. That's a British show. You might not know it. We can donate that. The coolest thing I did on my own research on genetically modified fruit flies that produce outside. Whoa. That's crazy. I went to the National Maths Club competition. Yeah, I was like, hey, we all got a bit of nerds in us, don't worry. I'm a celeb on a quality show. Hey, Italia knows. We got a fellow Brit, fellow UK goer. Yeah. We did like that at school, and like I played like Ant or Deck, one of the two. Yeah, it was like a jungle. It was a jungle one. Yeah, I remember it now. That was crazy. I remember I also did a play. I can't remember which one it was at school, but it was like there was this girl who I used to like used to go out with, and like we were the we would like the main couple in it. And why am I putting this on the internet, bro? Maybe I should just shut up right now. I ain't gonna continue with that story. I'm back. What was I missing the last hour? Okay, so we did a load of fishing. We wrapped up the fall bundle, which means we were able to get a crystallarium and a lightning rod. We can also go to the desert too. We also went to the desert as well, although we're waiting to get some dwarf scrolls so we can buy bombs. So that's sort of what we're going to do before I... Oh, no, we're not. We're going to go down to the beach and get the red snapper first. It made its way to Oz. Oh, Australia, yeah. Okay, that's crazy. I was speaking for it was so funny. It was back in the day, I'm not going to lie. Back in the day. No, but wait, I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here is in other countries as well, no? Read it in Germany was horrible. Really? I mean, is it the same version we had? It's not that good anymore, I'll be honest. It's not that good anymore. It used to be quite good. You can't just start an interesting story like that. Maybe I'll explain it before we go off. I joined because my friend did, and she left and I stayed, and I was so glad I did. I met so many cool people. Wow, that's really nice, yeah. I believe there's an Aussie version of Myself. Oh, okay. We got to see some of your fitter footage. I'm going to be honest, Antonia. If it still exists out there, I have no footage of it. I mean, I'm sure, like, back in the day, my parents recorded it, and the school probably did, but it's, like, lost footage to time. Like, and that's generally, like, if that's able to be found somewhere out there, then that's just great, but... I used to have a picture of it because I found screenshots of the internet. They used to be because the school uploaded it to the website, and so there was actually a picture of me on it. But do I just do a Google right now? Yeah, but I can't show it on screen because they'll just face reveal me. I believe there's I did a Astro quiz in 7th grade. Wow, that's cool. That's crazy. I've got them sports. Peeked at some. That's the octopus. I peeked at some summer acting camp. We were doing Fiddler on the Roof, and I had to dance with a bomb on my head. What Antonia said. BitGamerTom lost media. They lost tapes. Should I just give it a quick Google? Let me check I'm not showing anything on screen. No. What year would it have been? 2015? I swear, if there's some like lost footage of me online that I can just like locate. Like we're looking like 2015. I hope I'm not showing this on screen because I've literally just leaked. Quick, someone hack into his computer and share a screen. I mean, there's no pictures of me on it yet, so I've not found one of me. I mean, I doubt these are still like public access anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I doubt these still exist. 2015 was a long time ago. I know. But it was a long time ago though. Like, I'm not old, but it was a long time ago. I mean, is it 2015? Or like, can I just put like school play? Or am I just gonna get like raided by the police because I'm searching up school plays? So like, I think it's lost media, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely think like if someone's able to like dig it up, then I would literally like, I wouldn't even be embarrassed. I'll actually just like, I'll throw them a bone. Should I just put my name in? It's not gonna have my name on it, are they? Let's hope I'm not sharing screen now because I just, nah, it's not gonna be on here, is it? I mean, the only way I can think is like going on like a Facebook and then like searching on Facebook, like searching on Facebook and then searching posts from like 2015, if I can do that. And like maybe some like parent or something put it on there. Loud Fox, I found the footage in seconds after all. I'm not Ung. We're talking a very long time ago. I'm 21. I'm 21. Or is 21 an unk nowadays? You're an 05. Yeah, I'm 05. 2005, yeah. That's right. Tom does have a few doppelgangers out there. I'm on the phone with his mum right now. I got the hook. Internet Archive. Wait, is Internet Archive a thing? What's Internet Archive? Is that a thing that like stores stuff? Wayback Machine. What is that? What are those like real sites you can go on? No, because if I could find the footage, I'd actually like. I'm not like, I find it funny. Like, I think if they were able to be found, then like great. But I genuinely think it's like completely lost to the world of the internet somewhere. You're a young one. Yeah, exactly. I don't think. Well, I'm not gonna get into. I'm not gonna call people unk. I'm trying to think. I don't think this. I don't genuinely think that there's a way to recover that. I mean, if there's like some like previous like I could like, I don't know if you could search websites and stuff from like old dates. There we go. Ocean fish bundle done. This conversation makes me feel. Call him Junior instead of So the same, you're the same as me, just a month older. I literally feel, oh, really? You started school when I ended school. It's not that bad. I'm starting to feel ancient. I think you can. Can you? Because the only thing I can think of, like, recovering something like that is by, like, going on, like, a, like, you know, like, searching, like, people's Facebook from, like, 2015 or something. Y'all are all old. I don't even know all old. Maybe we keep these melons just in case. No, like you started grade 1 when I graduated. Oh, okay. Not that bad. Facebook didn't exist when I graduated college. Oh, I'm young. You guys are not old. Streaming's making everyone feel old. Hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was everyone else. It was everyone else saying it. I wasn't me. Some of us over here hunched over a walk. Well, I don't particularly care how old people are, to be completely honest. Well, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say that. Antonio is secretly 72 years old. Like, what I need is I need some hacker who like doesn't like me to like try and find that footage and blackmail me with it. But then instead of like me falling for the blackmail, I'll actually be happy that they found that footage and I'll just keep it. I'm joking. I'm not holding my laughter in case you're not lying. No, you're just proves that Stardew's appeal is wide-ranging. Exactly. Like I remember when my brother said like, it's easy for you to do videos because your audience is like a bunch of young kids, and I'm like, I can show you my YouTube analytics. I have like 13 to like 18-year-olds make up like 4% of my audience, by the way. Stardew Valley is definitely like not a younger kids game. That's okay. Gilfs are welcome there. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone is welcome. I love when games have a wide age range. Exactly, like I say, like my audience is definitely not like younger people. Like like young people, like kids. I think the oldest I've ever felt was when I was a little kid and my told my tiger was spelled wrong on my shirt. Oh man. 44. I'm proud every year. Exactly. Most people set that age at 18 or older. True, but I'm just, you know. Oh yeah, Stardew definitely shows its true colours when you start befriending villagers. We're turning 45 in September. Ooh, nearly your birthday. Favorite alloy? You mean metal, or do you mean like car alloy? 18 was a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, I always take like a positive view on absolutely everything. You know, I mean, some people don't even make it to 18. You know, so everyone should be grateful. Okay, we're entering quote stages. Maybe it's time I go to bed. An alloy is defined as a material made by one mixed into elements where one is a metal. Okay, so just like a metal. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite metal. Zinc. Don't know why. I like the name. It's cool. It's trendy. Okay, this is just a terrible idea without an upgraded hoe, I'm going to be honest. I do not think we're getting the dwarf scrolls anytime soon. Commonly with a metal result like bronze, steel, or brass. I don't know. I don't come into encounters with with a lot of raw metal. I mean, being alive for the release of all major video games is pretty rad. Exactly, exactly. Like, isn't that just peak? You might have better chance to drop from enemies, yeah. Zing is not trendy, what are you talking about? Well, it's spelled with a Z, isn't it? That's trendy. Like your cools with a Z instead of an S. That means it's cool, right? Okay, now I'm talking like an unk, right? I need to go off before I start. Oh, actually, before we go off, I can tell you my play story. It's not too exciting, don't worry. It's actually pretty sad. Oh, running out of energy. But yeah, I remember the play we did in school. It was like with a girl that I was like going out with and then liked, and then like we were like the main like couple in like the story that we were doing. Yeah, and like there was like it was like whole built up about like. I mean, what's even I mean, well, the story's not even really a story. This is just telling you something that's happened. Yeah, and it was like, you know, really cute. Because like we had like a, you know, a kissing scene on, not like a big thing, just like a you know, it was really cute. But it's sad because obviously I don't have a girlfriend at the moment. I don't know. I mean, oxygen is kind of underrated. Is this where we're going? Maybe it's time we all head off to bed at this rate. I just had a look and it seems like there are not metal alloys. Okay, that's confusing. I don't know what that means. Anyone who's still in the stream and has not left. Just found my old sketchbook. Ooh, let's go. That's cool. You send some pics in the Discord. Okay. Right, everyone, before we go off the biggest tangents of our life, we've actually been streaming for 4 hours, which is pretty insane. It feels a bit earlier that we go off than usual, but, you know. This is the point where we're going to wrap up the stream. Of course, if you want to continue conversations about oxygen, about alloys, about... Oh, Yummy Taco's just joined the live. How are things so far? Well, I appreciate it, Yummy Taco. We made some good progress today. We've done the Vault Bundle to get the Lightning Rod and Crystallarium and stuff, and we can access the desert now. Unfortunately, it's not a great time, but the VOD's going to be up for you to watch anyway. YouTube is still 246 viewers strong. Wow, that's crazy. That is still crazy. Can't believe it. Thank you, everyone. Make sure you subscribe. Okay, you know what? I'm actually not going to go off stream until someone subscribes right now. Okay, this is a bad idea, actually, isn't it? Make sure you subscribe. You know, any minute now, guys. You know. Okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, actually. That's a bad idea. Okay, let's not do that, because no one subscribed right now. Okay, don't worry, I found a non-metal dollar. It's a big day tomorrow. It is a big day tomorrow. It is a big day tomorrow. We are playing Fields of Mystery tomorrow around 5 p.m. UK time. If you don't know what 5 p.m. UK time is in your time zones, just go on Fields of Mystery, Google when Fields of Mystery is coming out, like the time, and that's the time around that, maybe 30 minutes before, so we have a bit of countdown, a bit of fun before. That's when we're going to go live tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. Don't sub, don't count if you unsub and sub again. No one sub right now. Some of you free. I appreciate everyone who is tuned in. Please subscribe. He's going to hold us hostage. Your sleep schedule is messed up anyway, so we can still hear. I would have been subscribed for multiple months. Hey, there we go. It'll be noon Easters. It'll be noon East Coasters. Yeah, there we go then. 6 p.m. for me. Okay, 5 p.m. for me. If you end stream without subbing, I'm reporting false promises. There is a website as well that tells you what time. Actually, you know what? Before we go off, I'll pull up the times. And hopefully it's not... I did see a post from Fields of Mixture on X, but I didn't know if it was fake. What is it? Fields of Mystria? Yeah, this right here. Can I show my screen right now? Just having a look around. Yeah, it's fine. Window capture. Fields of Mystria on X. And show the screen. So have a look, yo. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. This is when we're gonna go live about 30 minutes before before it drops. So have a look at your times. If anyone's interested, I mean, if you're not interested, then fair enough. You can just like don't just. I mean, they've probably already left, so that's fair enough. I would sub if I wasn't already. Just say the time now, and we can do the maths. Well, I just want to make sure I can post something in the Discord that shows everyone's local time. That would be good. Yeah, that'd be great. But here's the screenshot. Have a look. Anyone who's wherever you are in the world, hopefully your time's on here. 30 minutes before, we should make a bingo card for the game. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Make sure you remind me of these ideas in the Discord, like in about 2 minutes' time, because I'm probably going to forget them as soon as I end stream. I have to go to school, bro. Yeah, bingo card would be cool. Make sure you put it in the Discord so I don't forget. Love seeing South Africa on the maps. Wow. Yeah. Of course, anyone take a look, have a good. Yeah. So let me take that off the screen. Are we going to pass out? Oh, no, the time's gone. Bingo. That'll be super fun. Appreciate everyone stopping in today. Been live 4 hours. Been super good. We've broken our stream record again. And yes, you're going to see another message saying I love everyone in the Discord with a screenshot of the viewers, because I did say last time I can't keep doing this, but it seems like we can keep doing this. So, yeah. I won't be there tomorrow, but see, appreciate you, Diamond Dog. The VOD's always going to be up. I'm not going to delete them. If they're not on here, they'll be on the second channel. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for the stream. He's still hostage. No, I'm pretty sure someone subbed earlier. I'm counting that one. Thank you all, everyone, for watching. Let me go to bed first, actually, before I just, like, leave the game. Made 2.3 thousand gold. Just put the time in the Discord with the thing. It shows. Yeah. I will if I remember. Doesn't count, but yeah, it counts. Okay, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Thank you everyone for being here, everyone for chatting. If you want to carry over all the chats, you can head over to the Discord and do that over there. Yeah, thank you everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow or on the Discord in about 15 minutes. So, laters.